introduced.
Months ago, Red essentially resuscitated her idol Mickie James' career. Tonight, after issuing her an open and honest challenge, she may now cause it to come to a sudden conclusion.
If you ask me, Red's being extremely selfish. She's prioritizing the list and her individual goals ahead of her tag team championship and her supposed friend's career.
You may feel that way, but from all accounts, Mickie James was completely fine with how Red approached her regarding this match. She even said if she was going to lose her title and her career, she wanted to be to Red.
Well, I, for one, will never understand that.
Up on their shoulders. She seems to have gained the advantage here.
It's like she's tapped into some unseen energy source.
Wow. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
The champ getting put on the back foot here.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though. Mickie James seizing the moment that time.
When you look at this,
it looks like they both did their homework heading into this one. Changes her fortune there. All the way over.
And finds a counter. Oh, kick right to the gut.
Hit the mark with that one.
Up on their shoulders. All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring.
Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
Producing a trampling. Women's title up for grabs. Bam! Suplex. Look at this. The champ not in a great place.
She needs to turn the tide here. Nice amateur takedown.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Oh, clothesline. Mickie James appears to be on her last legs.
I'm sorry.
Red hits the Mick kick.
Is this the end for Mickie James?
It's all over. Red is your new SmackDown Live Women's Champion. And as a result, Mickie James' historic career has come to an end.
Red ended Mickie's career with her own move. What a true friend.
I think it was actually a sign of respect to do it that way.
Yeah, it was almost like a tribute.
You know, it would have been a good tribute, continuing to defend the tag championship and not ending your idol's career.
You deserve this moment.
A nice gesture from our new champion, Red, giving Mickie James a chance to say goodbye to the WWE Universe.
And no matter how I feel about Red right now, I do want to say thank you to Mickie James. You will be missed.
Thank you, Mickie.
And that's how I won my first SmackDown Live Women's Championship.
That totally sucked the air out of the room.
That's why I wanted to skip over that part of the story.
I'll distract him with the visual aid. With everything we'd accomplished, we were really starting to cement our legacies, especially in our certain individual, until this happened. That is a beautiful sign, don't you think?
I agree. I would never throw rocks at a sign like that.
Even though we were gaining respect and recognition, I still felt like I had a lot more to prove than Red. She had won championships everywhere we went, and I only had my Universal title win over Samoa Joe that was mostly considered a fluke. Sure, I started a movie, but that sort of thing didn't hold the same weight. So I sought out the advice from someone who was a visionary in this business. A man who had been the guiding force behind the careers of countless legendary superstars.
By the way, I saw your movie, and some of the choices you've made were, intriguing.
That really means a lot coming from you, Mr. Heyman.
Just call me Paul, thank you. So, other than this fantastic, I have no choice but to eat at lunch, why am I here?
I asked you to meet with me because I need help from the guy who managed some of the biggest names in sports entertainment history. Kurt Angle, The Big Show, Steve Austin.
Don't forget Brock Lesnar!
But before you go any further, let's just get one thing straight. I'm not going to advocate for you. I'm enjoying my retirement way too much.
I don't want an advocate, I just want your advice. I've made progress with how people perceive me, but there's still some holdouts. So, how do I earn the respect of everyone in the locker room? How do I reach the heights the legends you guided reached and build a career that's Hall of Fame worthy?
I really hate suggesting this, but in this business, there's only one surefire way to cement your legacy and become immortal. And that's by defeating the greatest force this universe has ever known. And yes, I'm talking about The Undertaker.
Good one.
Yeah, come on, Paul, I'm serious.
And so am I, dead serious. Just look at what a victory over The Undertaker did for my client, Brock Lesnar. If you want that type of prestige, there's only one way to get it.
But no one's seen The Undertaker in years.
Oh, I'm sure The Undertaker is still out there somewhere. And if you want to, you can still find him. But I personally don't recommend it. Come on, you've had your success. The WWE Universe admires you, although there's no accounting for taste. Is the respect of the men and the women in that locker room really worth risking everything you have? Your well-being, your soul? Just think about it carefully, because if I were you, and thank God I'm not, I'd forget the whole thing and just walk away before it's too late.
I want to do it. I want to cement my legacy by defeating The Undertaker.
Hey, it's your funeral, and if that's what you really want, I'll arrange a meeting with someone who might be able to help you find The Undertaker. Red, it's been a pleasure, and Tre, well, despite my better judgment, I wish you luck.
kind of creepy here late at night.
Did you know some arenas are supposedly haunted?
Really?
Yeah. This one time, after your match, all I heard was boo!
Assuming you didn't get that from a popsicle stick, I'm mildly impressed.
Thanks. So where's Heyman's friend who's going to help you find the Undertaker? He's supposed to meet us here, right?
Paul didn't give me any info other than a time and a place, so maybe his guy's running late. Did you hear that?
It's kind of hard not to. No one else is in the building right now, so maybe it's Heyman's guy. We should go check it out.
I don't know.
Seriously? You want to take on the Undertaker, but you're afraid of an arena boiler room? Let's go. I can't really see much, can you?
No, so we should probably try again some other time. I mean, technically the Undertaker's dead, so it's not like he's going anywhere.
Wait. I think I just saw something move. Hello?
You sure about this?
Come on, it'll be fine.
It's not too late to turn back.
Are you here to meet with us about finding the Undertaker? I swear, I saw someone down there.
Did you see a light switch anywhere?
No.
I should have never gotten myself into this.
Yeah, it was your idea.
I can't believe mankind used to hang out down here. I'm gonna head back up and try to call Heyman. Papa Shango?
Well, this is unexpected, but I guess you'd need someone with supernatural powers to track down the dead man. Ask him to help.
Mr. Shango, apparently we have a mutual friend in Paul Heyman who said you could help me find the Undertaker?
I don't think he's going to talk.
Clearly. So, how do we go about finding Taker? You want us to get inside the furnace?
No, furnaces are hot. So maybe he's saying we're warm. Like we're close to finding the Undertaker. This is exciting!
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Wait! I think he's trying to tell us something.
What was that? It's in my eyes.
I don't know, but it kind of has a lemony flavor? Not bad.
You're eating it?
Cool.
What the hell is that?
I think it's some kind of portal.
There's no way I'm going in a portal.
If you want to become immortal, you have to go through the portal. See? It even rhymes. And besides, you're always telling me I need to loosen up and be more open-minded. So maybe you need to take your own advice for once.
The last time I said that, I was trying to get you to try pineapple on your pizza, not cross over into the netherworld.
It looks like it's starting to close. Make a decision.
Fine. Hey, wait! Papa Shango, no! Well, that's just great. Now we don't even have our voodoo mime guide. Are you smiling? I told you not to eat that dust. Hey, snap out of it.
What was that for?
Ow, that was way harder than my slap. I was just trying to wake you up.
I don't think we're asleep.
Then what is this place? Did you hear that?
From now on, let's just assume I hear everything you hear. Okay?
Look.
It's Kane! This is awesome! Maybe you can help my friend. He's trying to find your brother, and we lost our guide. Not cool! Look out! Tre? Tre! It's all right, Tre. Yeah, you did good. You did good. Catch your breath. Are those fireworks? Weird.
That's what you think is weird about all this?
Maybe we're supposed to use these to signal for help.
Who's gonna help us here?
No idea, but either way, we'll get to see some cool fireworks. Oh, it's like the 4th of July.
Yeah, except I just barbecued Kane.
I think it worked. Something's coming.
How do we know it's a good something?
Hey! Help!
Wait, is that?
Yes! Yes! I was sailing around the ocean of reincarnation when I was summoned by the works of fire in the sky.
Can you help us? I set out to find the Undertaker, but I'd be happy now to just make it home alive.
Step aboard, Skarsgård, and I will do my best to guide you on your wonderful journey. But for it to be truly over, you must delete the demon of Death Valley that you speak of.
Come on. This is our best and only option.
You don't have any more of that Shango dust, do you?
I wish.
So are you taking us to the Undertaker?
Before you do battle with the man who is dead, you must first encounter the Lady of the Marsh. Yes. If you look past her, she will make you obsolete, and you will never return to your home dimension.
Is there anything else you can tell us about her that would help?
She is a creature of darkness, despair, and decay. We have already entered her plane of existence some time ago.
How can you tell? It's so dark out here.
That's how I can tell. This is as far as Skarsgård can take you, so I must bid you farewell.
That's it? What kind of boat ride doesn't have snacks?
Do you at least have anything that can help us see where we're going?
Only the Lady of the Marsh's luminance will pierce the darkness. There, in the distance, a flickering light. Our passage of time on the ocean of reincarnation was wonderful. I hope your vessels survive the treacherous conditions you now must face. Good evening, compeers.
I should have listened to Paul Heyman and left this alone. I'd be at home on the couch right now watching true crime murder mysteries instead of becoming one.
Don't say that. We can do this, whatever this is.
That must be the Marsh Lady's cabin. Not great curb appeal.
Should we call her out for a fight?
Or we could quietly steal the lantern, run for our lives, and try to find a way out of here. I like that plan better. It won't move. It's like some invisible force is holding it there.
I think she's calling us to go in the cabin.
You speak Marsh Lady all of a sudden?
See? I was right.
Oh, turds.
You want to play? Play with Nikki. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play.
Red! What the... Is this about me messing with the lantern? I just wanted to get a closer look. It's an antique, right?
Our fun is just getting started. Run. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands.
You want to play?
Oh, good. You're okay.
Yeah, thanks for the help. Wait, you got the lantern off the hook?
Yeah, it just lifted right off. I think you were doing something wrong.
Or maybe we had to defeat its source of power to gain access to it.
I still think you were doing it wrong.
Well, the lantern doesn't seem to be helping very much. It's still pretty dark out here.
Wait, over there, through the trees. The light's reflecting off something in the distance. Let's go check it out.
Sure, why not? Because we haven't done enough terrifying things yet. It's Undertaker's symbol. We must be close.
And look, there's a hook on it, just like the one at the cabin. Maybe we're supposed to hang the lantern there?
I really have no idea at this point, but it's worth a shot. Whoa! What are all those lights? Are they eyes? Yep, they're eyes. Evil eyes. I think you summoned him.
No, you did. This is your thing, remember? I helped you get this far, but you have to do this on your own now.
The Reaper is waiting to drag you through the fires of hell.
Whoa! We're back.
Unless we're dead, and this is heaven.
If heaven's a dark, dirty boiler room, I'm going to reassess how I've been living my life. Wait, so did all of that really just happen? I mean, who knows what kind of chemicals we could have been exposed to in here, which would explain some of the stuff I think I saw. What?
I think there's our answer. It's Paul Heyman.
Answer it.
Hey, Paul?
Hey, don't hate Paul me. I've been trying to get a hold of you for the last hour. My private investigator was there to meet you, and you were nowhere in sight.
Private investigator?
Wait, so you didn't arrange for Papa Shango to help us find The Undertaker?
Papa Shango? No, I didn't arrange for a meeting with Papa Shango.
I'm not 100% sure what's going on.
Hey, do you want expert help, yes or no?
Turns out we are no longer in need of his services. Thanks.
Well, look, you at least need to reimburse me for his time, and his hourly rate is not cheap. He is, I assure you, the
what's that?
private
You're breaking up, sorry.
Is it in there?
Yup.
What are you gonna do with it?
I figured I'd put it on my living room shelf, you know, as a nice reminder of our trip to hell.
Seriously?
No. I'm gonna use it to call The Undertaker out. I'm guessing he really wants this thing back.
Why would you do that? You already beat him.
But no one else knows that. If I want to earn the respect, pun intended, of the locker room and WWE universe, then I need to beat him again in front of an audience of actual living human beings.
Now that I've had a week to come down off the Shango dust, I'm a little less sure about all this. So just be careful, okay?
I will. And who knows, if I can lure him into a match, maybe it'll be so big my real parents will finally show up. Crazier things have happened this past week.
Yeah. Maybe.
You're probably wondering how I acquired this. But I'm gonna save those details for some other time, mainly because you probably wouldn't believe me. But long story short, I went through hell to get it. Literally. So Undertaker, if you want a shot at taking this back, you'll have to face me at Survivor Series in a... Now come out here and accept my challenge. Come on, answer me. What's wrong? You too embarrassed to show your face after what I did to you in the plains of purgatory in front of your hordes of undead? I told you it was a crazy story.
At Survivor Series, you will not survive, but you will rest in peace.
Welcome to Survivor Series, where later tonight we have an epic last man standing match between Tre and the returning Undertaker.
And if facing the Phenom wasn't intimidating enough, he's dead set on regaining possession of his urn that Tre somehow acquired.
Assuming this goes how I think it will, Tre's pretty much dug his own.
You have to wonder, what does Tre have to gain in a match like this?
While the risk is certainly high, so is the potential upside. I know it's unlikely, but if Tre could defeat The Undertaker, that would go a long way in solidifying his status as one of the top WWE superstars in recent memory.
I think there's a better chance Saxton wins Commentator of the Year.
Wait, you really think I have a shot this year?
No, I sure don't.
Finds a way to reverse.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
And it looks like this one's going out to the floor. This phenom, The Undertaker, was invincible for 21 WrestleManias, 21 victories. It's a streak that will never be duplicated by any WWE superstar ever again. For over 2 decades, The Undertaker was perfect in sports entertainment's grandest stage. That connected.
I think that was harder than the first time, Cole.
Oh, Shosi.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
Reverses. Can he make him pay? Oh, Corey, he unloaded there. Oh, and he lands it.
Really relying on that tonight.
Oh, again. Oh.
Reflecting on The Undertaker's streak, even though the dead man's WrestleMania record has a couple blemishes on it now, any match against The Undertaker on the grandest stage holds a significant place on the show.
Undertaker's turned any match against him into the marquee match of WrestleMania. He's a spectacle within the pinnacle of this business. No superstar has ever been as synonymous with WrestleMania as The Undertaker.
Whoa, The Undertaker dodged that one.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, my goodness, crushing it. Bringing it back into the ring.
I'm no mathematician, guys, but by my calculations, a last man standing match is more than 3 times as brutal as a traditional match. After all, you only need to keep your opponent down for a 3 count in a traditional match.
Saw that one coming. Shoulder tackle. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
What does the calloused heart of The Undertaker have in mind?
Oh, targeting the stomach.
This match ain't over yet. Not looking good, guys. What impact. Boom! It's a high bill.
That's how you establish control.
What a forearm. He's been quickly taking control here.
He's feeling good about himself, that's for sure.
Yet another counter.
It's like they're both somehow 1 step ahead of each other.
Oh, shit breaker. They get dangerous out here, especially when there are no countouts. 8. Whack!
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
Oh, he's really taking it to him.
Man, this is not good at all.
Ooh, what impact. Incoming! It's The Undertaker, able to break free. Whoa, it's another reversal. Harsh impact. Oh my God, get out of the way, get out of the way. This isn't gonna be good. Slam through the announce table.
Wow, we might just be witnessing the end of The Undertaker.
I don't know if The Undertaker can recover. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He somehow did it. Tre has defied all odds to defeat The Undertaker.
This definitely quiets any doubts that people might have had about Tre's legitimacy.
I'll admit it, I've had those doubts, but what Tre did tonight was truly impressive. Maybe this guy's the real deal after all.
And that's how we opened a portal to the Netherworld and summoned The Undertaker to the Earth Realm so I could defeat him and cement my Hall of Fame legacy. We're fine, thanks.
I told you they wouldn't believe it.
You know what? None of that crazy stuff ever happened. I mean, sure, I beat The Undertaker, you all witnessed that, but could you imagine all that other wacky stuff? Portals and marsh ladies and Papa Shango?
Yeah, gotcha! Joke's on you!
Anyway, let's get back to things that actually happened.
Like when I was the longest reigning women's champion of the modern era, holding the SmackDown Live Women's Championship for over 2.5 years.
Our record-breaking SmackDown Live Women's Champion is ready to address the WWE Universe.
Since I defeated Mickie James over 2.5 years ago, I've had the privilege of defending this championship against the very best female competitors in WWE. But when you're the longest reigning women's champion in the modern era, it's only natural you start to look for new ways to challenge yourself. And considering it's a little Wild West around here right now with no GM, I figured this was my chance to do that. So I thought about doing an open challenge, but that's a little played out. I could force myself to win with the 4 or 5 count, maybe. Or I could do something really unprecedented and defend my title against male superstars. So what do you think?
It's Becky Lynch and her Savages.
Nothing good ever happens when they come around.
Well, that's your opinion, Saxton. Personally, I think they're one of the best things going today on SmackDown Live.
Well, whether you like them or not, you can't deny the influence they have over WWE.
I'm not arguing with that. Ever since Becky Lynch took control of this faction, she's pretty much been able to do whatever she wants, except for taking that SmackDown Live Women's Championship away from Red.
I have a feeling that could change real soon.
So you want to give yourself new challenges like 5 counts or facing men? Well, I have a better idea. How about you forget all that and face the man?
It's funny you still throw around that title after all these years. I mean, I'm the one who's held an actual title longer than anyone since the 1970s. So, I'm pretty sure that makes me the man.
I am the man because I'm the leader of the most powerful force this sport has ever seen. And that's when there's someone in charge. So just think of what we're capable of when no one's steering the ship. So unless you want to find out what happens when we have free reign, I suggest you give me my title match tonight.
If you didn't hear me the first time, I'm looking for new challenges. Not rematches against played-out losers I've already beat. And you and your crew trying to intimidate me isn't going to change that. Besides, everyone knows you're just all bitch and no bite.
Oh, well, if you're not going to give me a title match, then I'll just have to beat one out of you. Boys, little help? I'm gonna show Red here my bite.
Red is severely outnumbered here.
So far, Red's holding her own.
Not anymore. Becky Lynch is showing Red that she's not just all talk.
Here comes Tre to help his best friend.
I admire his courage, but Tre has no chance against these guys. It's 4-on-1.
I told you, Becky and her Savages are one of the best parts of SmackDown Live.
It's clear that unless she can somehow even up the sides, Red faces an uphill battle to hold on to her SmackDown Live Women's Championship.
I think you're looking at the man who's going to end Red's record-breaking title reign.
We gotta get even with Becky and her Savages.
How are we gonna do that? We're at a 5-on-2 disadvantage.
We saw what happened out there, and we want to help.
Great. Where were you 15 minutes ago?
We all had severe simultaneous leg cramp syndrome, or SSLCS.
It's a real, proven medical condition that can occur when superstars team as long as we have and their body's ailments become synchronized.
I don't think they're buying it.
Look, the truth is that we didn't want to get involved in your business, and we know sometimes certain people can be a bit stubborn about wanting to do things on their own.
He's talking about you.
Nah, it could be anyone.
It's fine. I know I'm stubborn, but I'm not stupid. I can recognize when we need help, so we'll take it. Thank you.
So do we do like a secret New Day handshake now or something?
How about you two rest up, and next week we'll see what we can do about Becky and her crew.
Sounds good.
Oh, leg cramp acting up again. You guys feeling it too?
You can stop that now.
Not long after my issues with Becky Lynch heated up, SmackDown Live filled its open GM position. We were excited to see who it was. Well, until we saw who it was.
On is the new
GMA and Hollywood for WWE. This is crazy.
This isn't crazy. It's genius.
Thank you. I'm so excited to be the new general manager of SmackDown Live.
Did you just come out here, interrupt us, and say SmackDown Live?
She definitely said that, and I have 20/20 hearing.
You're off to a good start as GM. Please, continue.
Knowing that I was up for this gig, I watched the show last week for the first time, and I have to say, I didn't like what I saw from you, Red. Instead of accepting Becky Lynch's challenge, you resorted to cheap insults, which led to Becky having no choice but to defend herself. So, Red, you said last week you wanted new challenges? Well, I have one for you. You're going to defend your women's championship in the first ever best out of 5 team match. It will be a one-night series of singles matches between Red, Tre, and your buddies The New Day, taking on Becky Lynch and her Savages. If Red's team wins the series, she retains her title. If Becky's team wins, she is the new SmackDown Live Women's Champion.
She just said it again.
The name of your show is SmackDown Live. Say it with me. SmackDown.
Town makes more sense, but whatever.
Guys, we're losing track of the fact she just put us in a best out of 5 series for Red's title, which seems super unfair. I mean, who would do such a thing?
Who? Hey, I know we formed an alliance, but that's kind of our thing, okay?
With all due respect, you're really stacking the deck against Red, so I have an idea that would help even things up a bit. You give our team home field advantage.
That's right. If Red's putting her title on the line under these circumstances, then the series should take place on our turf.
What kind of turf are we talking? Synthetic or natural? Because I prefer a natural tall fescue.
I meant more of a New Day home arena vibe, but we could look into the fescue.
I like what you're thinking, except Becky's team should have an equal opportunity to secure home field advantage. So later tonight, it will be Red and a team member of her choosing versus Becky and a partner of her choice. The winner of that match will earn home field advantage for their team in the best out of 5 series.
Who's it gonna be, Red?
Yeah.
That was a test, and you passed. Good job.
There's really not a bad choice, unlike the choice of Brooklyn as GM.
Ooh, she just laid the smackdown on her.
So I'm going to team with...
Great decision. Ooh, I can smell the sweet aroma of tall fescue headed our way.
Home field advantage is on the line later tonight on SmackDown Live. Hit. SmackDown Live's new GM is putting Red in a situation like we've never seen before. She and her partner must win this match to earn home field advantage for a best-of-5 series between Red's team and Becky Lynch's Savages with the SmackDown Live Women's Championship on the line.
I am still shocked that Brooklyn Von Braun is the new GM, so I can't imagine how Red and Tre must feel. They've been rivals with Brooklyn since they were teenagers.
Brooklyn Von Braun is an accomplished professional. I'd be very surprised if she let an age-old high school grudge get in the way of her job as general manager.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Back suplex.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. An impressive series of moves.
Looks like nobody's budging, Cole.
All the way over. Becky Lynch may be slowing some here. Dangerous situation here, guys. Downright treacherous. Ooh. It's starting to come together in a big way.
She's flipped a switch and the light is on.
Becky Lynch just too fast for her.
Not what she was looking for.
Gut buster.
Now it's Becky Lynch making her pay.
Byron, you've seen Becky compete since her days in NXT. Would you say she is one of the most difficult superstars to devise a strategy against?
Oh, absolutely, Michael. It's one of the reasons Becky is such a feared competitor. The Irish lash kicker can trade holds, exchange martial arts strikes, and take to the air with the best of them.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Oh, and a terrific reversal by Finn Balor. DDT! Spike.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Applying a rigorous stretch. Oh, foot just stomping down. He's one step ahead there.
Great technical know-how on display.
It's a high bill.
That's how you establish control.
Tagged in. I'll reiterate Byron's point, how Becky Lynch is a versatile fighting style to put her on the offensive. But it's more than that. What do you think, Corey?
As much as it pains me to concur with either of you, but yes, it goes back to Becky's training in so many different disciplines and that she's quite comfortable letting her fists and feet do the talking for her.
Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. Kick right to the gut. Boom, what a forearm. The reversal by Becky Lynch. Oh, my God. This tag team contest is underway. Both of these teams have been very game so far. Bam! What a slam! Things have gotten worse for Becky Lynch. And things look bleak right now. She's bringing the pressure on now.
She's a live wire right now. Get out of her way.
That'll do some serious damage.
Now it's Becky Lynch making her pay.
Impactful slam. Got the arm. Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm. Here comes in off the tag. And it's reversed.
Paying for that mistake.
Great agility there. In comes Becky Lynch. Launched with a belly-to-belly. Lynch has taken on a lot of damage. I'm not sure how much she has left in the tank. I think this one's over. Oh my goodness, this is not good. Uh-oh. Look in! Good night. Booker stole from Rock. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. And here's a cover. 1, 2. 2.5. What's keeping them going? Wow. She's got the shoulders down. 1, 2. Gets the shoulder. Wow. What's it going to take? Wow. Back to the torso here.
Eliminate the core. This is a great move.
Oh, again. Elbow drop. Here's a cover. Keeps kicking out.
Very admirable performance here, but you have to wonder if she's risking permanent injury.
And now that one's countered.
That was impressive, Michael.
She scores big with the counter. Wow, what a sequence. The reversal by Becky Lynch. Elbow smash. Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. Hammerlock cinched in. What a slam.
Becky Lynch is just brutal right now. Going to have a hard time stopping Becky when she's doing this.
Drop kick to the spine. Things not going how she'd like. Anticipated that attack perfectly. Nasty impact. Sure, clothesline. Shoulders down, this could be it. 1, 2, 3. The cover, and this one's history. What a win. Here are your winners. And she gets the job done. Very impressive.
I knew she was going to win the whole time, Michael.
You're watching WWE live from Los Angeles, and boy, is this crowd fired up.
All residents of New Day City, don't you dare be sour. Clap for your best of 5 series host and feel the power.
Welcome to a very special New Day themed event where Red's SmackDown Live Women's Championship is on the line in a best of 5 series.
This looks like an arena that was designed by a 4-year-old who's been eating too much paste. Stay classy, New Day.
It's different, but I kind of like it.
I have no doubt that you do.
Welcome, everyone, to the best of 5 series for the SmackDown Live Women's Championship.
Where our team, as you might have noticed, has home field advantage.
Do you like what we've done with the place?
Ooh, look at the tall fescue ramp. It's amazing.
This is the best looking setup for a show since they used to bring Mr. McMahon's home to the In Your House events.
Wait, what did you just say?
Yeah, you know how they used Mr. McMahon's home as the old In Your House entrance? My uncle knew a security guard, who knew a janitor, who knew a concession stand worker, who worked at one of the arenas, and he told him that it was Vince's actual house.
We need to have a talk later.
Guys, we could continue to dilly-dally, or we could get things started with the first match.
I'm normally a strong proponent of dillying and dallying, but I think we should get to some action.
In that case, let's kick things off with our first contest of the evening. You're up, Kofi.
We're going to get the best of 5 series started with Kofi Kingston taking on the bruiserweight Pete Dunne.
I doubt Pete Dunne or any of Becky Lynch's Savages have ever competed in an arena like this before.
Yeah, only in their worst nightmares. This place looks like New Day's storage unit threw up. And if I have to stare at these bright colors all night long, I might too.
This match is huge in the sense that whoever wins will give their team an important 1-0 advantage in the best of 5 series.
Yeah, these series are all about establishing momentum. You want to put pressure on the other team and make them feel like their backs are up against the wall.
You both might be putting a little too much significance into this. It's just the first match. If a team takes a 2-0 lead, then we'll talk.
He executed a great leverage maneuver there.
Certainly did.
Look out. Whoa!
Beautiful dive.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Hooked him.
He's absorbed some damage already.
Taking on some offense, but he expected as much. What a hurricanrana.
Kofi's getting busy.
You better hope this stamina holds up.
Head crank. Hoisted up.
And it's Pete Dunne answering back.
Neckbreaker. Russian leg sweep.
Check this out, King. This is one of Kofi's many special.
Here we go. Diving leg drop.
Here it comes.
Uh-oh. Boom drop.
I love that move. Don't know if it's going to make a difference, but Kingston is playing mind games now. Trouble in paradise.
He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. 1, 2. How resilient was that?
I don't know where he's finding the strength to stay in this one.
Stomping. Ouch. Look at this. Spinning arm breaker. That is a great reversal. Not again.
One of these competitors is eventually going to have to gain the upper hand.
And another reversal.
Seems like we're back where we began, Michael.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Oh, what a forearm.
What a forearm. Uh-oh. And a suplex. This might be big. Powerbomb planted.
Ooh, no luck against Kingston there.
Kofi just too fast. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Shoulders down. 1, 2. Never say die attitude out of him.
Wow, I am impressed.
Ooh, no, it's done there. Too quick.
With reckless abandon.
Kofi Kingston looks stunned by that.
Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet.
Sit up, powerbomb.
What's he gonna do with it?
Again.
Nothing fancy about that.
Wrong style. Nice effort, and here's hoping.
Turning it around, it's Kofi Kingston with the reversal.
Uh-oh. European uppercut. Then kick right to the gut. And a suplex. Big move coming. Ooh, no luck against Kingston there. Kofi just too fast. Kofi Kingston is in position.
His shoulders are down.
1, 2, 3.
Kofi Kingston with an epic victory.
The Bruiserweight Pete Dunne always has more than one plan, but in the end, none of them worked tonight.
What a match that was, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, WWE Match 2 of the series gets underway. I don't want to lose perspective on just how unique this situation is. We have Big E and Sheamus essentially competing over the SmackDown Live Women's Championship.
This is groundbreaking content from our new... And honestly, I'm all for anything that breaks the mold.
I think I'm going to have to wait and see how the series plays out before I weigh in, but my initial reaction is this isn't exactly fair for the champion, Red.
It's not about being fair, Byron. It's about entertaining the WWE Universe, and that's exactly what this accomplishes.
Big body drop. Big attack from Big E.
Watch out. E-Train might be pulling into the station.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker. Sheamus looking a little bit surprised here.
No need.
Big E goes for the big ending.
Sheamus counters.
Brogue kick. This could be it.
Sheamus gets, more importantly, the series to win each.
Well, would have been a disaster for Becky Lynch and her Savages, but now it's a whole new series.
Oh, WWE. With the series now tied up in one victory each, this match is pivotal in giving one team a 2-1 lead and putting them a win away from taking both the series and the SmackDown Live Women's Championship.
I think this is where we start to see the experience and cohesiveness of Becky Lynch's Savages take over. Even though these are singles matches, Red and Tre barely know the New Day. And if things start to go south, they could all fall apart.
I have to agree with are tight, and certainly the New Day have been teaming for a very long time, but I question the they've been able to create in just a few weeks. Seasons. Xavier has a PhD in educational psychology. I don't know how Xavier finds enough time in the day to do all the things he does, but I'm sure a bowl of booty helps a long way.
Finn Balor lands hard.
Finn might be hurt.
Yeah, it looks like he might have tweaked his knee.
Wait a minute. What's Pete done here?
Well, maybe he wants to check on his teammate.
That's why he's here.
And Finn Balor suddenly recovers. He's going to the top. Coup de grace. It's all over. Was Finn Balor ever really hurt, or was this just a setup by Becky Lynch and her Savages?
This is unbelievable. The entire series just turned on that interference.
Hey, what was I saying earlier about team cohesiveness? That's exactly how it pays off. And now Becky Lynch has the opportunity to beat Red and win it all.
We spoke earlier about a team's back being up against the wall, and that's certainly the case for Red as she faces Becky Lynch down 2-1 with the series and her championship on the line.
That's what I was saying about this series being unfair for Red. She can defeat Becky Lynch, but still lose her title if Tre were to go down in the final match.
Or Becky Lynch can beat Red right now, making this whole discussion pointless. Just we see what happens before anyone starts a protest.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Elbow drop. Up on their shoulders. Dominant right now.
That is a beautiful thing to watch.
Elbow drop. Becky Lynch may be starting to fade here.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried. Nice amateur takedown. Now trampling the opposition. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. All the way over.
'18 marked another pivotal step for the women's evolution when the first ever Women's Royal Rumble match took place. Lynch made sure she was ready. As the second entrant in the match, the Irish lass kicker had a tall mountain to...
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. All measured up.
Ah, drop kick to the spine.
Double axe handle, brutal. Woo-wee. All the way over.
What does Becky Lynch have to do at this point to stay in the match?
She may have underestimated the opposition she'd face tonight.
Devastating kick. Boom! Halt. Gets out of the way.
And fast.
Back now inside.
You talked about the inaugural Women's Royal Rumble match, Michael. Gotta give Becky Lynch a shout-out because she was the Rumble entrant and put together an impressive showing.
Against my better judgment,
and she breaks free.
I don't know how she did it, but that was impressive.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Look at this.
From behind.
Beautiful suplex. What a dive. Looks like Becky Lynch could be done for.
It'll be a minor miracle if she turns it around.
Suplex.
Elbow drop. Stringing together some big moves here.
She's a lady that can crank it up at the drop of a hat. Pulled back into the hip toss.
Becky Lynch, exploder suplex.
More durable than she looks, guys.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Shoulders.
I'm going to get hops.
Penny predicament. Real close, too close for comfort.
Yeah, Becky Lynch's heart continues to beat loud and strong, staying alive in style here.
Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar.
The disarmer is locked in.
Hyperextending the elbow. I can't believe she's hanging on this long. She's got a hookless. I suggest we see what happens before anyone starts a protest. Really just look. Breaker. Ow.
Into the hammerlock.
Oh, boy.
Down with the Samoan drop. Getting funds always explode when they have the chance. Again!
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Becky Lynch may be in trouble.
Yeah, but two.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Elbow drop.
Gonna destroy your face.
Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy.
Here she goes, back in the ring now.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
Connected on that. Now it's Becky Lynch fading a bit.
She may have underestimated the opposition she'd face tonight. Now it's Becky Lynch making her pay. Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. Big boot. Wow, elbow. Elbow drop. All the way. What impact. Tough spot to be in. Overhead suplex. Nasty impact.
She's taking charge here.
She's definitely energized, but she better make sure.
She's got her where she wants her. Uh-oh. Again! Shoulders down. 1, 2. And gets the shoulder up.
Yeah, Becky Lynch's heart continues to beat loud and strong, staying alive in here.
Up on the shoulders. Cover here. And at some point, she's going to start wondering what it's going to take to put her away. Big slam. Clothesline. What impact. Stomping away. Becky Lynch just too fast for her. DDT! She's enduring some damage. She can withstand the punishment, though. Great counter. Impressive in-ring IQ on display. And again, yet another counter. Big punch finds its mark. Face. She's got the shoulders down. 1, 2. Only 2. Our ref may not be able to actually count to 3 tonight. Boom. Did you hear the impact? Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Man, she's got to get herself together here. Check your face after that one. Oh, kick right in the gut. This could do it. 1, 2, 3. I believe it. The match is over.
Here is your winner, the Outsider.
Now that's an eye-opening victory.
If you're not feeling good about yourself after a win like that, you better get your...
This is it. With the teams tied at 2 wins each, it all comes down to match 5 of the series in Red's SmackDown Live Women's Championship.
Tre's been in a lot of big matches throughout his career, but the professional and personal ramifications of this might be bigger than any other. Red may not talk to him for weeks if he's the reason her record-setting championship reign comes to an end.
This might be putting undue responsibility on Tre since 2 of his teammates lost matches earlier tonight. However, I would agree he's facing immense pressure being in this winner-takes-all position. And I know I certainly wouldn't want to be in right now.
Oh, man! He's definitely being the aggressor here.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Side slam! Ooh, that'll slow Drew McIntyre down a bit.
He planned for this and could still rally.
If you recall, guys, when Drew McIntyre first showed up here in 2009, he was anointed the Chosen One. And while it may have been premature back then, I'd say McIntyre is more than living up to it nowadays. And another reversal. Seems like we're back where we began, Michael.
Now, look at this power. Down into a gut buster. As Byron alluded to, Drew McIntyre's initial run in WWE had ups and downs, but ever since his return in 2017, I'd say McIntyre's among the most dominant superstars on the roster. And look at from a back suplex. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Oh, Corey, he unloaded there. And there's the reversal from Drew McIntyre. Clothesline over the top rope. All the way to the floor. I don't know what he has planned out here, but he must be mindful of the referee's count. Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. Drew McIntyre beginning to look a little uneasy.
He's not looking great, but never count him out.
Back now inside the ring.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh, and it's McIntyre turning the tables. And now that one's countered.
That was impressive, Michael.
Brought in the hard way.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Tre and Drew trading blows.
What a headbutt by Drew McIntyre.
And the ref goes down.
We've seen just about everything tonight.
Wait a second. Is that who I think it is?
It's Samoa Joe.
We haven't seen Samoa Joe in 6 or 7 years since he was fired from WWE after a shocking loss to Tre for the Universal title.
Well, apparently he hasn't gotten over that.
What the heck is that?
It looks like some kind of enhanced arm.
Like Samoa Joe wasn't deadly enough already. Unbelievable.
This is shocking. I cannot believe Samoa Joe is back.
I know, after all this time, I never thought we'd see him again.
And he just broke Tre in half. And now Drew McIntyre covers Tre. It's all over. Becky Lynch and her team has won the best of 5 series, and Becky is your new SmackDown Live Women's Champion.
It looks like Tre's gonna throw up.
I don't blame him. Not only did he lose the series and Red's championship, but the nightmare that is Samoa Joe has returned to terrorize him.
I'm back, and I'm coming for you.
I'm honestly stunned at what we've just witnessed.
And so is Tre. This is gonna send shockwaves throughout WWE.
If only security had done their jobs that night, Samoa Joe never would have made it past the arena's metal detector. Sorry, just trying to keep it positive.
Which is hard to do because our story wouldn't be complete without talking about one giant negative hero, Brooklyn Von Braun in WWE.
Because of Brooklyn, our lives and careers would never be the same. Although if you think about it, they were pretty much the same as they'd always been, because no matter where we went or what we accomplished, we could never escape Brooklyn's loud, obnoxious shadow.
We gave Brooklyn a lot of chances to prove she had changed. Well, mostly Tre did. But ultimately, she only proved one thing. She was the exact same bully she was way back when we were in high school.
And she wasn't just a jerk to us. She disrespected anyone she dealt with, including WWE legends.
Is that all you got? It feels like you're taking a teacup poodle for a walk on my back.
Excuse me, Miss Von Braun. Can we talk?
Can't you see I'm conducting important GM business? Come on, I really need you to get in there. Work it.
It will only take a minute.
What? I don't want my car washed or candy from your stupid kids fundraiser or whatever crap you're selling.
Actually, I'm the original American hero, Kurt Angle. You know, the Hall of Famer you borrowed your nickname from without asking.
Come back in 5 with stronger hands. So what do you want? An autograph from the real American hero? A picture? Tell me what I need to do to make you go away.
I need you to drop the lawsuit against me. If you don't, it will bankrupt my family.
No chance. I'm the way more famous American hero, and I will not allow you to continue profiting off my celebrity.
I won a gold medal for my country with a broke ever done that makes a hero.
Filed a trademark? Security!
Wait, maybe we can settle this without lawyers. If there's anything that could change your mind, I'd do it.
Anything? It just so happens we have a superstar who was gone for a very long time and needs to knock off some ring rust. So I'll drop the lawsuit if you can beat Samoa Joe.
But Joe's a monster. He's got that bionic arm that could tear me apart, and I haven't competed in years.
Samoa Joe hasn't competed in years either, so it should be a competitive match. Good luck.
This is a match I never...
Brooklyn Von Braun's legal case against Angle has clearly caused him distress so much that he's willing to risk his well-being to get to drop the lawsuit altogether.
Kurt Angle should have just stopped using the American hero nickname when he had the chance, and none of this would be happening. Instead, he let his pride get in the way of rational thinking. Now he's in for a world of physical and financial suffering.
Snap suplex.
Rabid offense from Kurt Angle. He's one of those guys that gets going, and it's hard to stop him.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Samoa Joe looking a little startled right now.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position. Kurt takedown. Joe counters. It's all over. It's Tre.
He has no business being...
Angle from behind.
He got him. Kurt Angle has defeated Samoa Joe.
Samoa Joe is livid.
I imagine Brooklyn Von Braun isn't going to be too pleased either.
Too bad. All that matters is Kurt Angle has got the win, and now he can officially be known again as the American Hero.
Since you like getting involved in my business so much, maybe you should pay all the legal bills for the lawsuit I have to drop now.
Yeah? Well, you messed with us in the best-of-5 series, and that cost Red her title, so I'd say we're even now.
Is that what you think happened? I signed Samoa Joe because he was unfairly let go from WWE, not to mention he's a great addition to the roster. But I had nothing to do with him costing... I don't control him. No one can, which is something you should be very worried about.
So if you're not out to get us, then prove it. Give me a rematch for my championship that I lost without ever being pinned.
Let me think about that. No.
That's what I thought.
But what I will do is give the audience something new and fresh. Trey, you're going to face Adam Cole next week for his WWE Championship in a no disqualification match. Not so bad after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go find someone else I can sue to recoup my losses.
The foul.
This is a huge opportunity as he goes one-on Cole, a WWE Championship in a no disqualification match.
Honestly, I'm surprised Brooklyn put Trey in this position, especially after he involved in the Samoa Joe match last week.
Everyone thinks they know Brooklyn and her intentions, but she said it herself. She entire career defying martial arts and also benefit her greatly in WWE.
Executing on his... What a splatter!
Impact. Ooh, well measured.
Oh, he unloaded there. Big back body drop. Elevation. Some hard offense landing on the...
Yeah, he needs to make an adjustment here.
Tossed around like a rag doll.
That'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Caught.
Rack applied. This could be it.
Drop kick.
Hits the mark. Well, that'll break you in half.
Adam Cole in trouble.
Hold on, what are you doing out here?
Whoa, what the heck?
That makes no sense whatsoever.
What are you doing?
Cover him!
I'm not gonna win like that.
Fine.
Oh. And now Samoa Joe with the attack on Tre.
To win the match and to make it happen.
Now!
I'm not sure why Samoa Joe did what he did, but as a result, Tre is your new WWE.
I really have no explanation for this either. As far as we know, Samoa Joe has nothing but contempt for Tre. So why would he help him win the WWE Championship?
Hopefully we'll get some answers soon.
Damn it! I wanted to earn this. Now everyone's gonna look at me like I'm some kind of fluke champion. Again.
I know you're frustrated, but maybe it's not bad. Besides, if you defend it enough, then people will respect you.
7 years. 7 years ago, you took what was mine, and I never got to take it back. You know, a lot of significant life events can happen in that amount of time. Birthdays, holidays, funerals, and I missed them all. In 500 days, one thing has consumed me: revenge. I even augmented my body to ensure that when the time that stopped me from destroying you. So now we're so close. I helped you win this championship for one reason only: so I can finally take back what you took from me.
But that doesn't even make sense. It's not the same title.
Don't say that. It's the same. It's exactly the same. 7 years, and the surgery, and the pain, and I am going to take it back.
Hey, you want to tell me what that was all about?
I had nothing to do with it. You think I wanted to win the title like that?
I don't think you give a damn as long as you're champion. I want my rematch.
I promise I'll make this right.
Okay, chump. Okay, Tre, how about we do that right now?
No, Tre, let's go.
Pretty good. I couldn't enjoy any of that. I had a maniac breathing down my neck who'd spent 7 years planning my demise. But at least my title defense against Adam Cole would take place in a steel cage, so that psychopath couldn't interfere. Or so I thought.
The following contest.
Steel cage, but that's exactly the situation Tre finds himself. Adam Cole.
Usually the purpose of a steel cage is to keep two opponents. The intention is to keep Samoa Joe out if he were to get involved.
Honestly, after everything we've seen from Samoa Joe, since I'm not cage is enough to keep him at bay.
Pow, what a shot. Oh, what impact. Stomping down. Uh-oh. Oh, far-away slam. You guys. He's fighting hard, and it's paying off.
If he can sustain this kind of, the match is his.
Oh, wow, what a sequence there from Adam Cole.
So, reversal. I'm really looking forward to Adam Cole in action tonight, but I've always...
Adam Cole reverses, sending Tre to the steel cage.
Tre looks like he's in severe pain.
And right on cue, just as Adam Cole seems to have this match won, Samoa Joe to try to stop him. Joe slams the cage door on Adam Cole.
Joe is dead set on keeping the WWE Championship on Tre so he can take it from him after not getting his rematch 7 years ago.
Tre with into the cage, sending Samoa Joe crashing to the floor.
Isn't going to sit back and let Joe help.
It's admirable, I guess, but I think he should take the help.
It appears Red is out here to help get rid of Samoa Joe so Tre can show he can do this by himself.
Don't feed into his ego, Red. If you were a real friend, you'd let him have any help he could get.
Equal if he's not a fluke champion. He wants to win this match on his own. Love it again!
The following contest is a steel cage match.
And It's not often that a newly crowned champion defends their title for the first time in a steel cage, but that's exactly the situation Tre finds himself in tonight against Adam Cole.
Usually the purpose of a steel cage is to keep two opponents inside, but in this case, I think the intention is to keep Samoa Joe on the outside if he were to get involved.
Honestly, after everything we've seen from Samoa Joe since he returned, I'm not sure this steel cage is enough to keep him at bay.
To the arm, terrible.
It was tossed. She should get airline miles for that.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Oh, to tear the features clean off your face.
He just cannot be caught.
An impressive series of moves.
Looks like nobody's budging, Cole.
In a bad way here, guys. What a throw. The challenger eating up some damage. It's nothing he hasn't been through before. He has become relentless at this point.
Yeah, you can turn it on in the blink of an eye.
For anyone who's signed to face Adam Cole, they must be prepared to defend themselves immediately. Cole in the Undisputed Era, do not wait for a belt. Adam Cole reverses, sending Tre straight into the steel cage.
Tre looks like he's in severe pain.
And right on cue, just as Adam Cole seems to have this match won, here comes Samoa Joe to try to stop him. Joe slams the cage door on Adam Cole.
Joe is dead set on keeping the WWE Championship on Tre so he can take it from him after not getting his rematch 7 years ago.
Tre with a drop kick into the cage, sending Samoa Joe crashing to the floor.
Tre isn't going to sit back and let Joe help him.
Well, it's admirable, I guess, but I think he should take the help.
It appears Red is out here to help get rid of Samoa Joe so Tre can show he can do this by himself.
Don't feed into his ego, Red. If you were a real friend, you'd let him have any help he could get.
Tre is equally determined to prove he's not a fluke champion. He wants to win this match on his own.
Is right. Fallaway slam.
You guys are so cute. Just settage there.
Great reflexes. And another reversal. Seems like we're back where we began, Mike.
The champion is in serious jeopardy here tonight. I don't think I've ever seen a more determined challenger.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
And torture.
The champion into the cover. 1, 2. Oh, man, I thought Adam Cole was down for the 3. Close one.
Man, you and me both.
It's champion's advantage. The title cannot change hands by countout or disqualification. You can lose the match and still keep the championship.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Splash! He is efficient and dangerous with his offense thus far.
And he's a guy that can switch and turn it on like this.
Chip. Great agility there.
Big time slam.
Vicious. You gotta feel for Adam Cole. Look, he's down at this point. He's done. He won't quit but it might be better if he did.
Adam Cole isn't looking like much of a playboy now.
Saxton, you've never seen a playboy in your entire life. Oh, wow, what a sequence there from Adam Cole.
So resourceful.
And finds a counter.
That's the way the
presence felt.
reversal.
What grace. Float over into the DDT.
Mike. Elbow drop.
And now he's made it all the way to the top of this steel cage.
Say goodnight, folks. Oh, nasty impact.
Boom, what impact. What impact. On a human torture rack. Shoulders down, championship on the line.
1, 2, 3. What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE
Great job defending your title against Adam Cole.
Thanks. More importantly, I showed everyone I didn't need Samoa Joe's help to do it.
You have anything left in the tank for your mixed match challenge later?
Honestly, I'm running on fumes, so I'm kinda hoping Ronda carries our team tonight. By the way, do you even have a partner yet?
No. Brooklyn's making me wait until the last minute to find out who it is. Typical.
Well, whoever it is, we might have to face each other at some point, which is going to be weird.
I know. But FYI, I just put win mixed match challenge on the list, and I plan on being the one who crosses it off.
We'll see.
I hope you're feeling all right after that steel cage match.
Look, if you're worried about our match later, I'll be fine. Turns out I actually performed better with possibly cracked ribs.
Just remember, the winning mixed match challenge team gets $500,000 to donate to whatever charity they want. I don't want to miss out on that because you've got your hands full with other things.
My hands aren't full at all. Look, completely empty. I even had time to think of an awesome team name. Team Rowdy Tre.
You clearly just thought of that, so I think that proves my point about you being distracted.
No, that took weeks of brainstorming. I swear, I even had a think tank put their heads together on it.
Whatever, just make sure you bring your A game later.
The mixed match challenge starts tonight, and everyone else knows who they're teaming with. So when are you gonna tell me who my partner is on my way to the ring?
Oh, did I forget to assign you a partner? Must have slipped my mind.
Yeah, I'm sure.
To make it up to you, I'll let you choose your teammate.
Great. I choose Seth Rollins.
You didn't let me finish. I'll let you choose from a group of superstars that I've selected.
Is Seth Rollins one of them?
No. Your choices are Kurt Hawkins, who's now lost over 1,000 consecutive matches. Your old trainer, Riley Flash, who I have no doubt is in tremendous ring shape, especially after just flying in from Calgary on 6 connections. It was the cheapest fare I could get last minute. And finally, Drew McIntyre. You might remember he recently helped Becky Lynch acquire your SmackDown. See, when you're willing to put your gas station toilet seat of an attitude aside, we can work together after all.
The infamous Riley. As the mixed match challenge kicks off, most teams have had weeks to prepare. However, due to Brooklyn Von Braun dragging her feet, Red's team formed just moments ago. This has to be a major disadvantage.
I agree, not to mention, they didn't even have time to come up with a cool team name.
That's their concern, Saxton. The real issue here is Riley Flash hasn't won a match in like 30 years, if ever. Red might as well be out there teaming with a sack of potatoes.
Suplex. And she's getting fired up here.
Yeah, she's able to tap into an energy source few others can.
Nasty drop.
If you remember, guys, Carmella's introduction to the main roster came in 2016 when she was the final pick in the WWE brand extension draft.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Nice takedown. Really just laying it in. Look at this. What does Carmella have to do to regain her composure? And here's a cover. Carmella pops the shoulder up. Might have slipped there, Cole. Oh, again! Right across the face. Man, she's got to get herself together here.
Slam with authority.
Harsh impact. What is keeping Carmella even going at this point? This could do it! 1, 2, 3. The cover, and this one's history. What a... Here are your winners! Huge victory tonight.
Michael, never in my wildest dreams did I think these two would work so
He defended his WWE Championship in a steel cage on Smack.
Admire his commitment to teaming with Ronda Rousey, but there is no way he's 100% going into this match.
A smart champion would be resting up for their next title defense, not out here competing in the mixed match challenge. But he can't get enough of the spotlight, and as a result, he's putting himself and his partner at risk.
Big back body drop.
You see the height on that?
He's certainly looking in command at the moment.
He'd better hope he can sustain this.
Dream just barely got out of the way. The world got to see Ronda Rousey make her in-ring debut at WrestleMania 34, but that wasn't the first time she was in a WWE ring. That would be when she confronted Triple H and Stephanie McMahon at WrestleMania 31.
Had it scouted. Great reversal.
I gotta say, I'm impressed.
Backbreaker and backbreaker. Big.
Fallaway slam!
You guys are so cute. Byron brought us back to Ronda Rousey's appearance at WrestleMania 31. That night, after Triple H gloated about his win over Sting and Stephanie claimed all the WWE success that night, The Rock and Ronda Rousey confronted them to argue otherwise.
And they were wrong, Cole. The Rock was not scheduled to perform at WrestleMania, and Rousey was a fan at ringside. Security should have ejected both of those hooligans for invading Triple H and Stephanie's ring.
Well, scheduled there.
Up and...
off the ropes.
Drop kick. Great athleticism. Tagged in.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Inverted suplex. Got a face first. Covers. Ooh, what impact. Flapjack.
Face first.
It's over.
Oh, what's this gonna be?
Wheelbarrow. Oh, again.
So many different styles on display here in this mixed tag team match.
Rousey able to counter beautifully.
In off the tag. Big back body drop.
What elevation.
And you can see that Dream is looking overwhelmed.
Yeah, things look bleak right now.
It's almost bedtime for Velveteen Dream. He's gonna need to get back in this.
Velveteen Dream is down, and it appears Tre and Ronda Rousey are going to attempt some kind of top rope double team maneuver. Ronda launches Tre into a somersault senton splash.
Yeah, it looked like Ronda might have tweaked something, maybe her ankle?
And Tre gets the win for his team.
I think you're right, Saxton. Ronda Rousey is definitely in pain.
You okay?
No, I can't put weight on it.
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
team senton splash. So now they're both hurt. I hope it was worth it for Tre.
Well, you really blew it this time. Thanks to your screw-up last week, the doctor just said that Ronda has to pull out of the mixed match challenge.
Damn it.
But I've got some good news. I already found you a new partner.
Let me guess. You found someone who hasn't competed in WWE in 30 years.
Actually, I found someone who's never competed in WWE at all. Me! I'm stepping down as GM to become an active WWE superstar.
What?
I've been thinking about making the move to in-ring competitor for a while now, and this seemed like the perfect opportunity, especially with a chance to win money for charity. I just love giving back to the community whenever I can. Anyway, let me know if you want to talk strategy before our match tonight. Oh, and one more thing. I tied up some loose ends before I stepped down as GM. You're going to defend your WWE Championship against Samoa Joe on the special 1500th episode of SmackDown Live. In a submission match. Later, partner.
I can't believe Brooklyn's a WWE superstar now.
I can't believe I have to be her partner.
It's good she no longer has any authority, but it feels like she's even more ingrained in our lives.
At least it's now legal for you to punch her in the face. Again,
She's not exactly in his prime when he trained us almost 15 years ago. Not to mention, Brooklyn has him flying back and forth to Calgary on these crazy cheap budget airlines. He had to ride in the pet compartment on his last connection, and I think he came down with kennel cough.
At least you got to choose him. I didn't have any say in this.
It wasn't like I had a ton of good options. Look, all that aside, I just have a feeling this isn't going to end well for anyone.
Well, at least I can still make the best of a bad situation and win some money for charity.
Even if I have to get a dog vaccine, I still plan on winning the mixed match challenge.
Same here. Minus the vaccine part. Brooklyn is disease-free as far as I can tell.
She's gone from terrorite. This is a historic night as our former GM, Brooklyn Von Braun, makes her highly anticipated in-ring debut in WWE, replacing the injured Ronda Rousey.
I still can't believe Brooklyn and Tre are partners. I mean, talk about an unlikely pairing. They've been at each other's throats for like 20 years.
Well, we'll have to see if their adversarial pass affects the American Hero's ability to work together in the Mixed Match Challenge.
I guess Brooklyn came up with that team name. Real creative. Hey, at least it's not as bad as their opponents who call themselves the Moons over my Sammy.
I kinda like that.
I bet you do. Anticipated that attack perfectly. And again, yet another counter. Dropping from behind. Nice calf kick, great elevation. Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Downward spiral. See ya. Stomping down. Tagged in. Byron, one thing we learned very early on about Ember Moon is that she can overcome any adversity thrown her way.
Yeah, and I think she proved that most in 2017 when she was sidelined for several weeks due to a shoulder injury, but eventually returned to capture the NXT Women's Championship later that same year.
Sami Zayn starting to struggle.
Oh, again! Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker. Elbow drop. Piercing. In off the tag.
If I could reinforce what Byron was saying about Ember Moon's NXT Women's Championship victory, what made it so impressive, in my opinion, is that she had to defeat not one, but 3 other women to capture the gold.
That's right. It was at TakeOver War Games where Ember Moon turned back Nikki Cross, Peyton Royce, and Kairi Sane to become NXT Women's Champion.
Applying a rigorous stretch. Just launched. You know, there's just so much at stake for these teams in this match. A win in this one is just absolutely huge.
And off the tag is Sami Zayn.
Wait a second, it appears Brooklyn wants Tre to attempt the same double team maneuver that injured Ronda Rousey.
Is she trying to prove she can do it better?
I don't know, but it looks like Tre's not quite sure about this after what happened to Ronda. Perfect execution by the American Heroes. An impressive win for the new team of Tre and Brooklyn Von Braun.
I'm still not sure what to think. Strange.
It looks like Tre still
is a professional. She likes winning much more than she dislikes Tre.
And here comes Tre's best friend, Red, for their Mixed Match Challenge match.
Hey, good luck.
Well, that was awkward. You don't want to read too much into anything, but it certainly looked like Red just ignored Tre altogether.
Well, it's obvious Red is upset about Tre teaming with Brooklyn, but she'd better get over it fast or it's going to end up costing her team this match.
As this mixed match challenge match begins, we have to consider the possibility that Red's team could end up facing Tre and Brooklyn Von Braun at some point.
Well, given what we know about Brooklyn's ability to get under Red's skin, that could definitely be a volatile situation.
You would think that since this whole thing's for charity, that everyone...
Whoa!
Wasn't expecting that.
Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy.
Nice amateur takedown. Pulled back into the hip toss. All the way over.
Big back body drop.
Oh, man. And the slam.
Brian, when you look at the win-loss record of Aleister Black, you can't help but wonder if stepping in the ring with him is the wisest choice.
You know what, though? I think Aleister Black wins a lot of his matches before the opening bell even rings. He's a master of mind games. If you don't get caught up in them, you might actually have a shot.
Look at this.
Stop in the leg. Just nasty.
Ruby Riott executing a punishing game plan.
It's like she's tapped into some unseen energy source. Wow. Samoan drop.
Some miscues from Ruby Riott here.
Oh, what for?
Someone call a dentist.
Byron brings up a good point, Corey. If you don't get caught up in Aleister Black's mind games, you might just have a fighter's chance. But in all honesty, how can you not get psyched out by Aleister Black?
Well, that's the thing. Here's a man who says he's driven by the devil. And I don't care who you are. That's some pretty intimidating stuff. Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, my God. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Well measured.
Boom, right in the button.
Nice amateur takedown.
The referee really has to be on his game here in this mixed tag team match.
Harsh impact.
Oh, heavy duty right hand. Here's a cover.
1, 2. And Ruby Riott kicks out. That was really close. She hoping to end it here. And she lets her free.
Ooh, impressive counter.
She's going to try it again.
Again!
Good night.
Booker stole the block. Will it be? 1, 2, 3.
That ends this mixed tag match.
Here are your winners.
She really took control of this match toward the end.
What do we know? Do they travel together? Their teamwork tonight makes me think they spend a great deal of time together.
Folks, we just saw one of the most exciting matches you'll see anywhere.
After a couple more wins for both our teams, Tre and I would be in a position we'd never been in before. Standing across the ring from each other as opponents in the finals of the mixed match.
Seriously.
Yeah, you too.
Do you mean that? Because it seems like you can't bring yourself to say the actual words.
I can totally say it, but now that you told me to, it won't mean as much.
Come on, just say it. Good luck.
Hey, look, it's your partner.
How convenient.
You're talking to the opposition before our match? You do realize I could give them a competitive advantage.
My team doesn't need an advantage to beat someone who's had less than 5 matches.
I'm pretty sure I had less than 5 matches when I was tapping you out in high school, and tonight will be exactly the same. Except this time, a whole lot more people will see me embarrass you. Come on, we need to discuss what we're going to do with our prize money after we win. I was thinking we donate it to victims of identity heft. It's when people identify as skinny, but they're actually really fat. I think Red might have it.
Hide your wallets. It's Riley.
Get ready for strikes, submissions, and a vicious mean streak. It's Brooklyn.
This is it, the finals of the Mixed Match Challenge. One of these teams will take home $500,000 to donate to a charity of their choice.
Don't bury the lead, Cole. The charity part's nice, but the real story here is that best friends Red and Tre are facing each other for the first time ever. Things could get very interesting.
Normally, I think you guys were just trying to stir up drama, but Red and Tre have definitely seemed a bit off lately, and this match certainly won't help matters.
Up on their shoulders. Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. That offense taking a toll on her. Nice amateur takedown. It's starting to come together in a big way.
Yeah, she's getting after it, showing great energy.
Big slam.
Stomping. Ouch.
Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. Nice amateur takedown. Oh, clothesline.
Back suplex.
Up on their shoulders.
Very unique vibe for this mixed tag team match, that's for sure. It's not your traditional tag team encounter.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Up on their shoulders. The end is looming now.
I think this one's over.
Finds a way to reverse.
Nice amateur takedown. Powerbomb planted.
Oh, my God.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Ooh. Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Nice amateur takedown. Textbook vertical suplex. Bam.
5. 6. 1.
Back now inside the ring.
To the midsection. These attacks to the core are clearly having an effect here, Cole.
He's going for the cover.
1, 2, 3. It's over.
No, it's not. She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
She scurries out of there.
Heavy duty right hand. She won. All right, that rope's got it.
Right to the midsection. Setting them up for the Falcon Arrow. A quick finish. Can she do it? What a smash.
That was just insulting.
Nothing fancy here.
Opponent.
Nicely done as he gets out of the submission.
Calling me surprised, Michael. I did not see that one coming.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
He continues to press forward.
Apparently, he can summon this kind of energy at will. Got him up.
Colossus.
Nice amateur takedown.
Will end up getting hurt.
Fights out of trouble.
Wow, that was an impressive escape.
That'll turn your lights out.
Trampling the opposition.
Showing some quickness.
And this match can change that fast.
Into the hammerlock.
Oh boy. Clothesline! Back in from the floor.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Up on the shoulders. Elbow drop. Big punch finds its mark. He's feeling the effects of that. And this is gonna be it! 1, 2. I wouldn't have been surprised if that was it. Wow. Boom! Did you hear the impact? Oh, kick right in the gut. Looking helpless right now. Oh, what a boot.
She returns the favor there.
Oh, my God. She's taking charge here.
She's capable of bursts of great activity. The key is sustaining the effort.
Down in a hurry. Elbow drop. Sharp clothesline.
Reverses, can she take advantage?
Crossway looking to enter the torso here.
Geez, you think, Cole?
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Up on the shoulders. We've got a cover. The result this woman is showing right now is absolutely unreal. Nice right hand. Pow, what a shot. Look at this raw power. Taking it to her midsection yet again.
How she's absorbing this punishment is...
And will this be it? Yes.
Looks like a questionable decision on paper, but I'm sure she has something up her sleeve here, Cole.
Elbow drop. Short clothesline hits its mark. She goes for the cover. 1, 2. Oh, somehow.
She just will not go away.
Evading possible disaster there.
Oh, what a counter. Boom, what a forearm. Wow, what a sequence.
Down with the Samoan drop.
Heavy-duty right hand. What impact. Penny in predicament.
for sainthood because she just performed a miracle in winning this with Riley Flash. That's the only way to explain this.
I just hope that now that this is over, there won't be any hard feelings between Red and Tre. They've been through too much together to let something like this get between them.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? What's up with you riding with her? Relax. I offered him a ride since we're both going to the gym.
Look, I know we usually ride together, but I wanted to get some extra training in since Samoa Joe basically wants to strangle me to death with his crazy cyborg arm at SmackDown 1500.
I'd be happy to help you work on your submissions. It's really the only way you're going to survive the coquina clutch. I mean, that little reversal trick you taught him might have worked in their first match, but let's face it, he needs some real training. After all, my MMA record was 24-2. The 2 losses were DQs for eye gouging, so really, I was undefeated.
You training me is a great idea. It could help me survive Samoa Joe. Who knows, maybe even beat him.
Good, we'll get started right away. And by the way, I didn't get a chance to congratulate you on winning the Mixed Match Challenge. It actually inspired me.
To what, quit?
No. Your donation of the $500,000 to that animal shelter in our hometown got me thinking, what can Brooklyn do to help? So I decided to donate $1 million of my own personal money to the shelter.
Wow, that's amazing.
They're naming an entire wing after me. Did you get a wing?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I guess $500K isn't really wing money. But hey, I have the director's info. I'll see if they can at least name something after you. Maybe a maintenance closet or a bathroom stall. I'll let you know when we can get started on that training, partner.
So what, are you friends with her now?
No, it's not like that.
Well, it seems like that. I mean, first you're riding with her, and now you're training with her? Did you forget this is the same person who tormented us for 20 years?
I got a ride with her one time, and besides, she's changed, okay? I mean, she just donated $1 million of her own money to an animal shelter. Bad people don't do that.
How naive are you? She's obviously lying about the donation to try and get under my skin. There's no way she would ever actually do something good like that. She's always been fake, and this is no different.
Can't assume any of that.
I'm not assuming she's a terrible person. I know that. And I thought you did too.
Come on. That mural's kind of freaking me out. It feels like you're watching me from every angle.
I am. But focus here. So when Samoa Joe gets you in the coquina clutch this time...
How do you know he'll get me in it?
It's a submission match, which means he'll be going for it early and often, so you have to be prepared. And what I was going to say before you interrupted me...
Sorry, won't happen again.
What I was going to say is your little trick you used against him 10 years ago when you rolled backwards to get the win isn't going to work this time. He'll be ready. And even if you pulled it off, it won't do any good because this is a submission match.
Rivalry submission match.
Right. So I'm Samoa Joe, and I'm going to put you in the coquina clutch. Try to escape.
Oh, I tap.
That was pathetic.
I know. How am I ever gonna beat Samoa Joe? I mean, once she cinches in that arm around my neck, it's all over. Goodbye, WWE Championship. Goodbye, Trachea. Goodbye, Earth. Hello, big ring in the sky. Hopefully.
Okay, stop. You're spiraling. It's not about his arm. It's about his legs.
Huh?
I studied hours of footage of Samoa Joe locking in the coquina clutch. You're welcome. And I discovered a hidden flaw that's going to allow you to counter it and beat him. Give me your phone. Voice password?
Tre and Peyton Royce forever?
Voice recognition low. Please try again.
Tre and Peyton Royce forever. It's a joke. Please don't tell her.
Anyway, like I said, and I discovered this. Watch his ankles. See how he crosses them? He does it every time. That's your opening to beat him.
I don't get it.
Of course you don't. Let me show you. Put me in the coquina clutch and make sure you cross your ankles like Joe does.
Ah! Oh! What the heck was that?
The secret to not getting the life choked out of you and walking away with your WWE Championship.
Wow, this is weird to say with all our history, but I don't know what I'd be doing right now without your help.
I guess I've been in a charitable mood lately.
Well, seriously, thanks for teaching me this. So, I guess we're good to go now?
Are you kidding? You haven't actually learned how to do the counter yet. On your back. We're going to start with a hip motion. I'll film on your phone so you can watch it back later. It locked again.
Tre and Peyton Royce forever!
Welcome to the special 1500th episode of SmackDown Live.
SmackDown Live has been the home of some amazing matches over the years, and tonight we continue that tradition with the long-awaited, much-anticipated battle between Tre and Samoa Joe.
This submission match for the WWE Championship is 7 years in the making, going back to Tre's debut when he shocked the WWE Universe and Samoa Joe. But tonight on SmackDown 1500, will Joe finally get his revenge?
Hey, what are you doing?
Studying my training footage. I think I actually have a chance tonight thanks to Brooklyn.
Yeah, about her.
I don't want to get into it again. I need to focus on my match.
I actually wanted to apologize. I might have been acting a little crazy lately.
A little?
Okay, slightly more than a little. I called the animal shelter that Brooklyn said she donated the money to, and turns out she wasn't lying.
See? I told you she's changed.
I think I just got caught up with us competing against each other in the mixed match challenge. And then I felt like I was losing my best friend to pretty much the worst person I could imagine. But maybe she's not the worst person after all. There's probably some terrible dictators or criminals on death row who are slightly worse.
That's very big of you to say that. So you should be cool with the fact that Brooklyn is going to be in my corner tonight then, right? I need her out there to coach me through the technique she taught me.
Totally cool with that. Not bothered at all. Besides, I have a big announcement to focus on.
About what?
Well, I decided to get back to concentrating on the list, and there's one thing on there I always wanted to accomplish, but it never seemed possible. Especially when Brooklyn was GM, no offense to your new BFF. But since this is a very special episode of SmackDown Live, it's the perfect time to make it happen. Good luck tonight. Seriously.
Hey, you finally said it.
And I meant it. Tonight, we celebrate 1,500 of SmackDown Live. On nights like this, we look back at the amazing superstars who helped us get here. For me, personally, when I was an awkward teenager, the thought that I could someday do this seemed like a total long shot. But I was inspired by women like Beth Phoenix, the Bellas, Natalia, and Mickie James. Around that time, I created this list of goals I'd someday want to accomplish if I ever made it to WWE. Well, I think I've more than made it. But there's one thing on this list that all those women I mentioned accomplished. But I never have, because it's kind of impossible now. But if I've learned anything on my journey, it's that nothing is truly unattainable. The goal I'm referring to is winning the title that I grew up watching. The WWE Divas Championship. Like I said, kind of hard to do considering it hasn't existed in almost 15 years. But I'm proposing that WWE bring the Divas Championship back so I can honor the women who blazed a path for me and prove that no dream is ever hopeless or unimaginable.
Wait, what? And you want me to tell her right now?
I'm sorry, but I was just told to inform you that the Divas Championship is already spoken for.
Already spoken for? It hasn't existed in over a decade. How is that even possible?
Said you would hear more in the very near future. That's all I know.
What just happened?
I have no idea, but apparently someone in the back has other plans for the Divas Championship.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the
intro. This match between Tre and Samoa Joe is finally happening tonight on SmackDown. 1,500 after nearly a decade of anticipation.
I don't think Tre was anticipating this as much as Samoa Joe, especially considering it's a submission match, which definitely favors Joe and his coquina clutch.
Let's not ignore the fact that Tre has Brooklyn Von Braun in his corner tonight, who could be the difference maker. Supposedly the ex-MMA star has been working with Tre on his submission defense in preparation for this match.
I don't care who's in Tre's corner. There is no way he walks away with his WWE Championship. In fact, he'll be lucky to walk away at all.
Oh, what a splash! He's definitely being the aggressor here.
It's like he tapped into some unseen energy source.
dominate your opponent. Brought in the hard way. Oh, again! Nothing fancy here. Launched with a belly-to-belly. Champ taking the worst end of the exchange. He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight.
Guys, I noticed the demeanor on Samoa Joe's face never changes. That look of disgust, that look of...
Uh-oh. Got the crossface applied. He's just... And the rope saving there.
I don't think people realize just how difficult it is to make your way to the ropes while being in a hold such as that one.
Lightning fast reflexes.
Joe finds his target with that one, as usual.
Hits him with a gut-wrench suplex.
What impact!
What a counter. Huge toss.
The challenger not looking good right now. He's not looking great, but never count him out. Great decision by Joe to capitalize.
Oh, what a forearm.
All-the-way slam. You guys are so cute. Producing a trampling. Tossed around like a rag doll. What impact!
Clearly targeting the shoulder.
And Samoa Joe locks in the coquina clutch.
Tre's attempting a counter.
What's the matter? Not like you planned?
It looked like Tre attempted a counter to the coquina clutch that Brooklyn must have taught him, but for whatever reason, it just didn't work.
It's over. It may not be the Universal Championship that Tre defeated him for 7 years ago, but Samoa Joe gets the vindication he was looking for, as he is the new WWE Champion. What the hell?
Oh, no!
Set up all along.
It had to be. Hindsight's 20/20, but Brooklyn Von Braun's change of heart was way too good to be true.
Saxton, you said Brooklyn was going to be the difference maker tonight, and you were right for once. If she and Samoa Joe have formed an alliance, and it would appear that they have, Red and Tre's lives are going to be changed forever.
I really don't need to hear "I told you so" right now.
All you're gonna hear from me is I hope you're okay.
I'll be alright. I just feel so stupid.
You're not stupid. You're trusting and a good person. That's what separates you from people like her.
Like, I appreciate it, but I still can't believe I let my guard down like that. You were right about everything.
We'll make her pay for this. I promise.
Welcome to SmackDown Live, where hopefully we're about to get some sort of clarification from Brooklyn Von Braun on last week's shocking turn of events.
I am a big fan of movies. Mostly the ones I've starred in, but there are some other ones that are okay too. But in any film, my favorite part is always near the end when the villain explains their big evil plan, going over every single detail of how they pulled the wool over the stupid idiot hero's eyes. But in movies, this usually allows the hero time to escape or stop the bad guy in some way. But I'm not gonna be stopped. See, I already destroyed your idiot hero last week with the help of Samoa Joe. So now, I have all the time in the world to walk you through every single detail of my brilliant scheme. Like I said, this is my favorite part. So here we go. When I was GM, I brought Samoa Joe back fully knowing what his plans were for attacking Tre in the best-of-5 final and costing Red her title. In fact, I helped make those plans myself. Then, I gave Tre a title match against Adam Cole just so Joe could eventually take it from Tre. Sorry, Adam. After that, I inserted myself into the mixed match challenge as Tre's partner to earn his trust, giving me the opportunity to teach him the secret coquina clutch escape. Only when Joe got it on Tre, and he thought he had it all under control, those ankles weren't crossed, were they? Because it wasn't a secret anymore. I told Joe exactly what to expect, and Tre never had a chance. Now, unfortunately, to make Tre and Red think I had changed for the better, I did have to donate a bunch of money to an animal shelter. But don't worry. I purchased the shelter, kicked out all the disgusting animals, and I'm turning it into the newest location for my tanning salon chain, Brooklyn Von Braun. Which, if you ask me, is a lot more to serve the community. So right about now, your tiny brains are probably asking, but why, Brooklyn? Why would you do all of this? I did this to maintain the hierarchy. To show Red and Tre that despite what they think they've achieved in WWE, I'm the star and they're the losers, just like it's always been. And that will never change. Anyway, I've spent way too much time talking about those rejects, so let's discuss what's next for the American hero. New trademark lawsuit pending. Well, I have some big news to share. I'm a champion. You see, I recently talked to WWE management about bringing back a title from the past, and they agreed I was the perfect superstar to award it to. So I'd like to present to you your new WWE Divas champion, me.
You've got to be kidding me. I guess this explains why I was told to inform Red that the Divas Championship was already spoken for.
You know, maybe in the future, Tre, you should be a little more careful about who sees your phone. You never know what they could find on there. Like maybe even a copy of a list outlining all their friends' dreams and ambitions.
Clearly, Red has heard and seen enough.
Well, she should be mad at her friend Tre for letting all this happen.
Let's go, right now, you and me.
I'm a prize fighter, and considering I've got the prize, I decide when I fight. So run along. Maybe there's something else you can cross off your list, like find someone who will take me out on a date, or fix my jacked up teeth. Those are real things on her list. I saw it.
I'm coming for you and that title.
Look out!
This is getting out of hand.
You wanted this? Well, now you got it.
Thankfully, Tre is here to put an end to this.
It's Samoa Joe. Where did he come from?
It's obvious Brooklyn and Samoa Joe are always 2 steps ahead of Red and Tre.
And now Brooklyn is going to force Red to watch her best friend get destroyed by Samoa Joe yet again.
He's suffered enough. Come on, don't do it.
No!
Tre might be seriously injured. This is bad.
While Tre's condition's unclear, one thing is the duo of Brooklyn Von Braun and Samoa Joe will annihilate anyone who attempts to get in their way.
So what's the verdict?
Nothing too serious. I'll just be out a couple weeks.
You're lucky. That could have ended your career.
It would take a much worse attack than that to end my career. Or being offered the hosting gig on America's Next Top Hand Model, which is the best show on TV, hands down. See? I'm a natural. So, are you mad that Brooklyn saw the list on my phone?
I was, but I think I'm over it, considering you almost got snapped in half trying to help me. Besides, I just found out next week I have a #1 contenders match for the Divas Championship. So I'm still gonna cross it off the list.
Good. At least one of us will be in the title picture.
What do you mean? Aren't you gonna use your rematch clause when you heal up?
I would if I had one. Turns out one of the other loose ends Brooklyn took care of before she stepped down as GM was removing the rematch clause from my contract. So if I want another shot at Samoa Joe, I'm gonna have to earn it just like anyone else.
I know you can do it. But first, you need to focus on getting better.
I guess it's just like on America's Next Top Hand Model when Andrea jammed her finger playing volleyball and lost the Christmas engagement ring campaign. It took a lot of hard work and moisturizing, but in a couple months her hand was back in top form and she booked the Valentine's Day spot, which was way bigger than the Christmas gig.
I must have missed that episode.
I can get you a copy. I have every one of them saved.
I think I got the gist of it.
Your loss.
joining us on SmackDown Live. This fatal four-way match will determine the #1 contender for Brooklyn Von Braun's WWE Divas Championship.
Yes, you heard that correctly. Brooklyn petitioned WWE officials to bring the Divas Championship out of retirement and award it to her, simply out of spite towards Red.
The Divas Championship actually holds a lot of personal meaning for Red, and it was one of the final milestones she wanted to cross off her list.
You two are acting like Red's been barred from ever holding the Divas Championship. She still has that opportunity if she can win this match and then defeat Brooklyn Von Braun.
Just caught flush all the way over.
And it's reversed.
Paying for that mistake.
Boom, what impact. Ah, look at this.
Not what she was looking for.
Kick to the gut. Here's the setup.
Up on those shoulders. Oh, foot just stomping down. Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker. She just keeps using that.
Hey, look, you.
Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise.
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
Ooh! Nia Jax sees an opening.
Buster.
Harsh impact.
That's twice now, Byron.
Yeah, she really knows how to handle that, huh?
Oh, no, we've got a problem here, guys. Positioning it, top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic.
She's really relying on that object a lot now.
And I can't say that I blame her.
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one. Oh, oh, nasty impact.
Back inside the ring.
Side headlock applied.
Good measure.
Oh, what a forearm.
Well, I don't know if Nia Jax knows where she is right now.
In the corner.
This is not where she wants to be, Michael. I can tell you that.
Oh, what impact.
Whoa, not so fast.
Striking. Uh-oh. Again.
Good night.
Here's the cover for the win.
Real close. Too close for comfort.
Not yet. Backbreaker. There she goes. To the outside.
Look at this. Nia Jax is letting everyone know exactly how she feels.
Shot block.
Technical prowess from Nia Jax.
She's able to turn it on at will. Oh, kick right to the gut.
The pin's broken up.
I can't believe it.
What a shot by Nia Jax.
Oh, she turns it around.
What a slam.
Impactful. Will jar your spine.
shock applied. Attacking the core. Shoulders down. 1, 2, 3. Your winner of the fatal four-way.
Here is your winner, the Outsider.
A very impressive victory.
She really is a special superstar, and she proved that here tonight.
And folks, if you're just joining us, I'm sorry.
At the Royal Rumble, the WWE Universe will witness a night of firsts. It'll be the first time the WWE Divas Championship has been defended in nearly 15 years. And it'll be the first time these two longtime rivals step inside the ring and face each other in a one-on-one match. So ladies, all that's left is to sign the contract and make this unprecedented night official.
Byron, as former GM of SmackDown Live, I conducted quite a few contract signings, and let me just say, you're doing a terrible job. You didn't even give me a chance to embarrass my opponent.
Sorry.
Now, Byron mentioned this is going to be the first official match between Red and I, but we've had our share of fights over the years. So I wanted to take the WWE Universe back to when Red and I were in high school to see actual footage from our very first fight. Well, it was really more of a one-sided beatdown.
This is what happens when you mess with the captain of the wrestling team. What are you gonna do? Hit me with a steel chair? Put me through a table?
I'm going to get help.
Everyone already knows Hothead Red, but let me introduce you to her best friend, Trey. Get it? Because he busted his butt on a lunch tray. Now her face matches her nickname. Hothead Red. Hothead Red. Hothead Red. Hothead Red. Hothead Red. At the Royal Rumble, our next fight is going to end just like they always have. You, on the ground, screaming in pain, tapping out to the biggest crossover star in WWE history, the American hero, Brooklyn Von Braun! I'll do my talking in the ring at the Royal Rumble. Wait, before you leave, I have a gift for you. To commemorate our big match and also honor our very first fight. Come on, it's rude to turn down a gift.
Of course, Hothead Red loses her temper. She was provoked.
I hope Red's happy, but if you ask me, this type of juvenile behavior should have stayed in high school.
No matter how you feel about what just transpired, these two lifelong rivals will finally settle their differences once and for all at the Royal Rumble.
I wrote a special song for the Royal Rumble. Want to hear it?
Not really.
Well, I'm going to play it anyway. Well, I've been searching all these years for a sign to show me the way, but it was right in front of me, and he went by the name of Tre. You see, this man's been lucky his entire stupid career, so I knew if he could succeed, I had nothing to fear. Tonight I outlast 29 men so I can get my shot at the gold. And then the universe walks with Elias in the greatest tale ever told. So what do you think?
I think you're gonna have to rewrite your song after tonight.
So what number did you get for the Royal Rumble match?
2.
Oh, well, that's a really tough draw, but I'm sure lots of people have won from that spot. Wait, is that piece of paper with your number on it folded in half?
Oh, yeah, it is. It's not 2, it's 23.
Okay, now I like your chances a little better. Not that I was doubting you before.
After I win the Rumble, I can't wait to watch you put Brooklyn in her place once and for all.
She may have gotten the better of me in the past, but tonight's different. She has to step into my ring.
Yeah.
My only concern is she might pull something cheap, like having Samoa Joe get involved.
I'll make sure that doesn't happen. By the way, have you seen Sin Cara? I think I owe him an apology.
Why?
When I thought I drew number 2, I may have thrown a slight tantrum and damaged his mini trampoline. I'm not sure he even knows how to get into the ring without that.
I think he'll manage for one night. Besides, we have bigger things to worry about.
Okay.
Guys, Tyler Breeze has been unsuccessfully trying to eliminate Otis for quite a while now.
He's going to need to eat a lot more steaks and lift a lot more weights if he wants to throw Otis over the top rope.
Adam Cole from behind, and he eliminates both of them.
And now Adam Cole is all alone in the ring, giving him a chance to catch his breath before the next superstar enters.
His trampoline exploded.
Is he okay?
Considering he just hit the apron rib first at full speed, I'm going to go with no.
Unfortunately, it looks like Sin Cara will not be able to compete in the Royal Rumble match.
I guess we're moving on to our next entrant.
Cole can't wait to get his hands on him.
Sorry, man. That's on me.
These two certainly have some unfinished business as Tre defeated Adam Cole for the WWE Championship thanks to Samoa Joe's interference.
We all know how this works. We start with two competitors in the ring, and new superstars join the fun at regular intervals.
But that's not the fun part, Byron. The fun is seeing these superstars get eliminated one by one, tossed over the top rope and landing on the arena floor. So many dreams will be dashed tonight. I love it.
Speaking of dashed dreams, how does it affect the superstar's psyche to be eliminated here?
It's a big opportunity you lose, but since you'll be joining many other eliminated competitors, you can argue that their misery loves company.
Sitting next to you, I know exactly how that feels.
Going for something else here, I guess.
Which is absurd. I'm not sure why you wouldn't want to continue trying for the elimination.
He's been quickly taking control here.
He can crank it up whenever the mood strikes him.
Look out, a possible elimination coming up.
For my money, guys, there's no greater Royal Rumble competitor than Stone Cold Steve Austin. The man simply dominated nearly every Rumble he competed in. Running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Again! Oh, knee!
Lights out.
Ooh, right to the gut. Oh, what a forearm. Shoulder tackle. And look at from close quarters. Oh, what a knee.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
Oh, what a right.
And some attitude behind it.
We're moments away from yet another gladiator entering the Rumble. Incoming. And there's a big
Adam
time
Cole has been eliminated.
And he's heading back in. As Corey mentioned, Stone Cold certainly has an impressive Royal Rumble resume. And it'd be even more impressive if he was able to hold on and win the 1999 Rumble match.
Michael, I'm still miffed at man. He literally stole out from Austin.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Who's it gonna be?
That's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elias
Spinning heel kick
has been eliminated.
Shiranui. Running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Just tossed. She get airline miles for that.
Backbreaker. Straight punch.
Jarring.
Punch right to the face.
Big E has been eliminated.
It's almost time for our next competitor. Look who we have here, guys.
And he looks super motivated. Ooh, bullseye.
Straight punch, nothing fancy.
Oh, my God.
Huge toss.
A beautiful counter courtesy of Seth Rollins.
Rollins has him up.
Falcon Arrow. There he goes, crashing to the floor.
The new Daniel Bryan has been eliminated.
That takes him down to the mat.
This could be it.
Oh, saw it coming. And now that one's countered. That was impressive, Michael. Oh, my God, what an elbow.
Wicked body shot.
Look at this.
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
The beginning of the end.
Strong impact from Ricochet.
Ouch. And look at the quickness by Ricochet.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Oh, drop kick. Straight punch.
How about rocking the jaw?
Big move coming.
Ooh, nasty impact.
Super
corner is the only thing keeping him upright. Clubbing blow.
Saw that one coming.
Seth Rollins gets out of trouble, and quickly.
Ooh, what impact. That'll turn your lights out.
Big elbow. Ooh-wee.
Great way to break down your opponent. Soul kick.
A quick reversal by Kevin Owens.
Boom, a jumping knee strike. Right to the jaw.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Up and down.
With a big boot.
On the mark. He might have it here. I think you're right, Michael.
Sling blade.
Velveteen Dream has been eliminated.
Look out. Boom.
Right between the eyes.
Uh-oh. Strong impact from Ricochet.
Ouch. Harsh impact. DDT by Ricochet.
And a kip up. Big super kick. There's the
Kevin Owens has been eliminated.
Saw what he had in mind. Oh, this could be something. Lariat. He's got his best
Ricochet has been eliminated.
Oh, man. Ricochet, he doesn't even know where he is.
On a human torture rack. What a close.
Fly, forcefully delivered.
Guys, Tyler Breeze has been unsuccessfully trying to eliminate Otis for quite a while now.
He's going to need to eat a lot more steaks and lift a lot more weights if he wants to throw Otis over the top rope.
Adam Cole from behind, and he eliminates both of them.
And now Adam Cole is all alone in the ring, giving him a chance to catch his breath before the next superstar enters.
Here we go. Who's it going to be?
It's Sin Cara.
What just happened there?
His trampoline exploded.
Is he okay?
Considering he just hit the apron rib first at full speed, I'm going to go with no.
Unfortunately, it looks like Sin Cara will not be able to compete in the Royal Rumble match.
I guess we're moving on to our next entrant.
It's Tre.
Adam Cole can't wait to get his hands on him.
Sorry, man. That's on me.
These two certainly have some unfinished business as Tre defeated Adam Cole for the WWE Championship thanks to Samoa Joe's interference. Tonight we're treated to one of the rarest and most exciting matches in WWE, the Royal Rumble.
There's no question, they're the most anticipated matches of the year. This one should be no different. So many participants, but only one winner. So the odds are long and the competition brutal.
Corey, what kind of superstar does this unique format favor?
Well, obviously you need stamina, but right alongside that you need an awful lot of strength. Most competitors who win this are proactive in scoring eliminations, and it isn't easy to lift all that weight over the top rope.
We'll see who can get it done sooner rather than later. And now the Kingslayer is holding court over the crowd.
Just launched.
What's this? Oh, what impact. He's just dominating at this point.
Must be nice to be able to dial it up when you need to.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker.
How impressive was that reversal?
A back suplex. Gets him with a counter.
Kick with precision.
Oh, man, look at this power. It's not looking good for him here.
He's got to get out of that corner.
Oh, right to the skull. Boom! Right, stomping down. Corey, what do you think of his chances here tonight?
I definitely have him on my short list of favorites.
You don't see this side of Big E very often.
Harsh impact.
Seth Rollins has been eliminated.
Big elimination
Adam
right there.
Cole has been eliminated.
Counting it down. Who is it going to be? A throw. He's coming now, guys.
This could be a game changer, Michael.
Big knee. Look at this effort.
Yeah, this might just be it.
And look at for a big body shot.
Oh, targeting the stomach.
I think he just punched him in the chest. Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Oh, Corey, he unloaded there.
Ooh, nasty impact.
Boom! Ooh, what impact. Super kick. Ouch.
That is a great reversal.
On a human torture rack. Bang, right in the face. KO punch.
Oof. Big E has been eliminated.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Clubbing blow to the back. Here we go. What's coming next? Powerful contact by Elias. What a clothesline! Ouch!
I'll be surprised if this doesn't lead to an elimination.
Oh, and escapes certain doom right there.
Yeah, that had elimination written all over it, Michael.
Ooh, the new Daniel Bryan has been eliminated.
Oh, boy.
German suplex released. Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Nice right hand. What a punch.
Velveteen Dream has been eliminated.
What a shot. Uncorked the big
this going to be? One of my favorite things about the Royal Rumble really is the element of surprise. You just never know who's going to come out next.
Backbreaker. This guy has what it takes to make major impact here.
Yeah, you have to expect to make some noise here tonight.
There he goes, crashing to the floor.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elias has been eliminated.
Just caught flush. He's bringing it back inside the ring now. Nothing fancy here. Tossed around like a rag doll. Bang! Ooh, right to the gut.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right.
Full-away slam. You guys are so cute.
Ooh, nasty impact.
Turning the momentum to his favor.
He's never lacked for energy. A man that big, you can see why.
Boom, what impact.
Ricochet has been eliminated.
Impressive in-ring IQ on display.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
Kevin Owens doing a great job of turning that one around. Byron, this is what I wish you would do. Ah, the go-home driver.
Good night.
I'd have to agree with Corey's comments on the element of surprise. It seems each year I find myself shocked at some of the names we see competing in the Rumble.
That's kind of funny coming from you, Michael, considering many might say that your 2012 appearance in the Rumble match was the biggest surprise ever.
Byron, I'm undefeated at WrestleMania.
Don't remind us. Heavy-duty right hand.
Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist. You never want to find yourself in a spot like this. Ooh, just dropped. He might have been waiting on that one. Clothesline! High stakes, high pressure at the Rumble. The Royal Rumble is the WWE's All-Star Game. Except our All-Star Game actually means something. Not looking good right now. He's one step ahead there.
Great technical know-how on display.
Oh, no.
Look at this.
Beautiful senton. Forward smash. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Straight punch. Jarring. He's fighting hard, and it's paying off.
We'll see if he can sustain the effort to do real damage.
And there's the elimination.
Kevin Owens has been eliminated.
Rumble, and will now go on to fight for a championship at WrestleMania.
Wait a second, why is the countdown clock starting up again? The Rumble's over.
Apparently there's another entrant.
Hold on, it can't be.
Is that who I think it is?
No way. It's the President of the United States of America. President Rock is in the Royal Rumble.
This is unbelievable. We all thought the match was over, but I guess there are 31 entrants this year.
It's the President. He can do whatever he wants.
We're all witnessing history. For the first time ever, the President is competing in the Royal Rumble.
And Tre has to beat him to go to WrestleMania.
Over the years, there have been numerous surprise entrants in the Royal Rumble, from returning superstars to legends and even celebrities. But none of them were bigger than this.
Surprise factor aside, what can we expect to see from President Rock tonight? I mean, as of late, all of his fierce opponents have been of the political variety in Washington. What kind of fighting shape is he in?
Just look at him. I don't think he's missed a workout the entire time he's been in the Oval Office. In fact, I heard half of Air Force One has been converted into the top-of-the-line gym.
And don't forget, Tre's already been in the Rumble for a while. The President's completely rested.
You two may be right, but we're about to find out if our Commander-in-Chief has what it takes to win the Royal Rumble.
Tossed. You should get airline miles for that.
Big back body drop.
You see that height on that?
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Oh, not so fast.
What a shoulder blow. Boom, what a forearm. KO punch.
Oh, just inflicting so much damage to the body.
Showing a lot with these attacks.
Great effort, but we'll see if he has any energy left later.
Up the arm. Oh my goodness, crushing it. To the gut.
A disrespectful shove there. On a human torture rack.
Snapmare.
Right between the eyes.
What a clothesline. At the arm. Oh my goodness, crushing it. Gets out of the way. And fast. Trying for the elimination here. No, I guess going for something else here?
Well, unless it results in an elimination, it's the wrong move.
Boom, what a forearm. A knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon. Harsh impact.
And it's The Rock with the reversal. Foot just stomping down. Reversal, what a counter.
Incredible technical prowess from The Rock.
Whoa, it's another reversal. The Rock
Look at this.
What a throw. Rock just barely got out of the way.
So quick.
From the middle rope. He's executing on his plan perfectly.
Not sure how long this will last, but he's fired up right now. Oh, the human torture rack.
He's not looking good here, guys.
He wants it one more time.
The Rock's not looking. Barring any more surprises, this time it's official. Tre has won the Royal Rumble and will compete for a title at WrestleMania.
I still can't believe what we just witnessed. This is going to make headlines all around the world.
It looks like the president's not finished with Tre.
Tre has earned the president's seal of approval.
Maybe he's in line for a cabinet position.
Let's not get carried away, Saxton.
He should at least get an invite to the White House.
You've known the president for a long time, Cole. You been to the White House yet?
No, but he's a busy guy. I'm sure he'll get around to inviting me. Anyway, congratulations again to Tre on this history-making night.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE.
You may not like her, but... The match with nearly 2 decades of build-up has finally made it to a WWE ring. It's Red versus Brooklyn Von Braun.
Until recently, I would have thought Red had the advantage with Brooklyn Von Braun stepping onto her turf. But Brooklyn's transition from MMA to WWE has been virtually seamless.
Yeah, it's very similar to how quickly Ronda Rousey was able to get acclimated in WWE.
That being said, tonight's outcome is extremely difficult to predict, as this might be one of the most personal conflicts we've ever witnessed. She's been on the offensive for a little while now.
Yeah, something lit a fire under her, and she is going strong.
Elbow drop. The hit's adding up a little on the champ. Yeah, but too soon to be worried. Up on the shoulders.
Now trampling the opposition.
Red and Brooklyn are going back and forth, taking out years of frustration on each other.
Looks like Red's got the upper hand for now.
Red with the tackle.
And now both women are down.
So far, these two have been matching each other move for move. One of them needs to somehow gain an edge.
And there you see Samoa Joe watching this heated battle.
I think he's headed out here to provide that edge Brooklyn needs.
Tre nails him from behind. He was ready to stop him. Here we go, backstage brawl, guys. Oh, shin breaker.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Whack!
Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
Oh, again! Again!
Hey, it seems to be working for him. Oh, nasty impact.
Boom, what impact!
Harsh impact.
Oh, shows no mercy.
And that poor chair. It looks like a twisted heap.
Oh, what impact. Oh, what impact.
Great decision by Joe to capitalize.
No, another reversal.
Neither one of them are willing to give an inch here. Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done. And no luck against Joe there.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right.
Fall away slam.
You guys are so cute.
Amazing reflexes on display.
Samoa Joe is looking to end this thing. Oh, look at this. What's he gonna do here?
Samoa Joe could be thinking about... There it is. No! Goodness.
Samoa Joe did it. And there you see Samoa Joe watching this heated battle.
I think he's headed out here to provide that edge Brooklyn needs.
Tre nails him from behind. He was ready to stop him.
Hooked up.
When the action takes place behind the scenes, anything goes. Forklifts, lockers, chairs, tables, broken windows. We've seen it all over the years.
We've definitely seen a lot, Michael Cole, but when it comes to these two, we ain't seen nothing yet.
I just hope they stay away from my rental car.
You should have ponied up for the insurance, you cheapskate.
Boom! Whack! Michael, that gives new meaning to have a seat.
I'll check out this strength.
Boom! Tre manages to get Samoa Joe down, but for how long?
Wait, what's Tre doing?
I think he's going to put Joe inside the trunk of that car.
He's going to try to. Joe's dead weight.
Oh, that's one way to stop Samoa Joe from interfering.
Yeah, assuming that trunk is strong enough to contain Joe and his enhanced arm.
It looks like it'll do the job, for now at least. Red and Brooklyn are finally recovering after we cut away to see what was happening backstage between Tre and Samoa Joe.
I'm just glad that thanks to Tre, we're going to get a definitive winner in this match.
Yeah, as long as one of them can make it back in the ring before the 10 count.
And they both do.
Neither of them are ready for this match to end.
For nearly a decade, the Divas title was the pinnacle for women's wrestling, and it's back up for grabs tonight.
Now, Michael, you and I were there to call a final defense of this title at Roadblock in 2016, and I am excited to call it again right here tonight.
Not again.
One of these competitors is eventually going to have to gain the upper hand.
Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy.
The WWE Universe is on its feet, anticipating one of the most watched matches of all time here for the Women's Championship. Bam! Suplex.
Really just laying it in.
Elbow drop. She's losing some steam now.
She needs to turn the tide here.
Up on the shoulders. She's bringing the pressure on now.
Yeah, she's a little bundle of energy right now.
Oh, again!
Down in a hurry.
Samoan drop. Elbow drop. Harsh impact. This match is falling apart for her.
She's tough, but maybe not tough enough to get the win here.
This could be it.
Cover for the win.
1, 2. How did she kick out? She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
We got to cover.
1, 2.
Oh, that was a close call.
Wow, I am impressed.
Yet another counter.
It's like they're both somehow one step ahead of each other. Slam down hard. Nice amateur takedown.
Lives to fight another day. Back between the ropes. Running bulldog. She's showing signs of slowing now.
She's not rising to the occasion right now.
She scores big with the counter. She's got the shoulders down.
1, 2.
I don't know how she keeps kicking out.
Very admirable performance here, but you have to wonder if she's risking permanent injury.
She defeated the woman who's tormented her for years, but she's also achieved a childhood dream in capturing the WWE Divas Championship.
This has to feel like a giant weight has been lifted off of Red in so many ways.
And here comes Red's best friend to join in the celebration.
Respect to Red for being able to achieve the seemingly impossible. This is truly a special night for her, both personally and professionally.
I knew you'd be here early. You always were an overachiever.
You here to demand your rematch? Because I have no problem beating you again tonight.
There's not going to be a rematch.
You're giving up that easily?
No, there's not going to be a rematch because you're going to announce your retirement tonight.
That's news to me.
It's why I wanted to find you first thing, so you could start writing your big farewell speech. But that kind of emotional garbage should actually come easily to you. I mean, if you get stuck, you could just borrow something from your earlier writing. You've probably asked yourself a million times, why? Why didn't they want to be my parents? The truth is, we did, but we had to make the hardest decision of our lives because we didn't feel we could give you the life you deserved. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Love always, your mom and dad. That's right. I found out you wrote that little piece of fiction kicking off 20 years of lies to your best friend. His real parents are dead, and you've been stringing him along this entire time, making him think they're alive just so you'd have one friend in your depressing life. You never told him the truth, even when he continued to pathetically leave 2 empty seats for them that would never be filled.
Why? Why are you doing this?
The why doesn't really matter. Right now, you should be more concerned with the what, as in what could happen next. I could expose you and all your lies, destroying your life, your reputation, and most of all, your friendship with Tre. Or you can retire immediately, and I'll make your secret my secret. But one way or another, it's happening tonight.
I know walking away from everything you've worked for will be the hardest thing you've ever done, but you have to keep our secret. Please. And that's how I won the WWE Divas Championship, crossing off one of the most elusive things on the list. But the Divas Championship wasn't just a title. That's my mom and dad. It was more than that. It was...
Sorry, I think something amazing just happened. Earlier to get to meet my birth parents at the Hall of Fame ceremony tonight, and I think they just arrived.
I don't know what's happening
I apologize
either.
if I'm a little distracted.
Who are those people?
I've been waiting for this moment my
bad.
entire life. We're almost done here, so I'll catch up with you real soon, okay? Sorry again for cutting you off. Where were you?
There's really not much left to say, other than to cover how we ended up here tonight. When I defeated my lifelong nemesis to capture this championship, the same championship I dreamed of winning as a young girl, it was an amazing feeling. But after that wore off, I was consumed by a range of different emotions, ones that I hadn't felt in a very long time. Satisfaction, relief, peace of mind. The fire that drove me throughout my career to come out here and fight on a nightly basis was suddenly gone. I went from thinking, what's next, to what's left. And I realized that after crossing off the most elusive item on the list, the answer was not much. Because I accomplished everything I set out to do and way more. So I had to be honest with myself. If I kept going, everything after would feel like a letdown. And that's not how I want to live my life or remember my career. So with all that being said, I'm here tonight to relinquish the Divas Championship and announce my retirement from WWE, effective immediately.
Is this actually happening?
Unfortunately, I think it is.
Now, I know this is probably shocking, and some of you might be disappointed or upset, but this isn't necessarily a bad thing. I've lived this part of my life to the fullest, and now it's time for me to go explore other challenges. And who knows, maybe I'll try acting again. You all saw how my only other audition went. Can't go worse than that, right? Finally, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for supporting me for all these years. Please continue to back the next women who take my place, who I am certain will be stronger, more athletic, and hopefully a little less temperamental than I was. So, yeah, that's it. Thanks, everyone.
I'm not really sure what to say. I'm stunned.
I think we all are. No one was expecting this.
Thank you, Red. Yes, thank you. And we wish you all the best.
What was that? You can't retire. You've got years left on your career.
I'm sorry, but I need you to try to understand.
Maybe I could wrap my head around it if I had a little more warning. I mean, when you texted me, make sure you watch my promo tonight, I was expecting you had some clever line about Brooklyn, not that you were gonna walk away from WWE.
This wasn't something I was planning for a long time. It happened quickly.
Okay, fine, but if you're done, then I'm done. We're a package deal, remember?
No, what? Don't do this.
I need you to try to understand.
What about the title shot you just earned in the Royal Rumble? And getting revenge on Samoa Joe for everything he's done.
None of that matters if you're not along for the ride, too.
You need to think about this some more. You're making an impulsive decision.
I've made up my mind. I'm done.
I never expected my plan to work this well and cause your idiot friend to retire too. It's like getting rid of 2 turds with 1 stone.
This isn't over.
But part of all of this, I wanted to wish you a happy early retirement. Maybe you can take up bingo or going to dinner at 3 p.m. or yelling at kids in your neighborhood. If you kick that ball in my yard one more time, I'm going to put you on my list. Hilarious. See you, never again.
We're going live with your show intro in 5 minutes.
Thanks. Just let me run through it once to make sure I've got it. Who will be named as your top 10? Prepare yourself for drama as our contestants get their hands dirty, glad-handing with the CEO of a manure company to see who can get the upper hand for their fall fertilizer campaign. It's all hands on deck. Coming up next on America's Next Top Hand Model. Do you think there's too many hand puns?
It's perfect. It's not heavy-handed at all.
I see what you did there. Hey, sorry I missed your other call. I'm at my new hosting gig. Look, if this is about getting Baron Corbin a spot on the show, I'm still relatively new here, so I don't think I have that kind of pull yet. Oh, okay, good, because honestly, I don't think Baron's hands are anything to write home about. Wait, what'd you say? Really? That's amazing! Did you tell Red yet? Yeah, she's been hard to reach lately. Okay, I'll try her. This is truly an honor. Thank you so much. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna be famous-er. I'm gonna be famous-er. Ah! Yes!
That's my ring and my championship. I hate you, Brooklyn. What?
Hey, it's been a while. How's it going?
I'm great. I'm on vacation at the beach, which is why no one's been able to reach me. Trying to disconnect, you know?
Oh, that's good to hear. I only have a minute, so I'll make this quick. I just got some amazing news. We're going into the WWE Hall of Fame together.
Really? Wow, I'm shocked. I mean, I thought it would happen someday, but definitely not this fast.
They didn't say this, but I'm assuming they want to capitalize on my crossover appeal as host of ANTHM.
I'm sure that's it.
I know we didn't expect our careers to end the way they did, but it's nice to know we accomplished enough to go into the Hall of Fame. And more importantly, we're going in together, just like it's always been.
Yeah, it is nice.
Hey, I gotta run. Don't relax too much. You know what they say about idle hands. Ooh, I gotta work that into tonight's show.
Congrats.
You too. Ooh, I wish I could see Brooklyn's reaction.
I'm sure she won't be happy, which makes me happy.
Move! Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Get out of my way! Are you kidding me? Those two pieces of human trash are going into the Hall of Fame? This has to be a joke! They were only in the WWE for a cup of coffee. You know what? An actual cup of coffee deserves to be inducted before they do! Ah!
Take it easy. We're all entitled to our opinions, but there are certain realities you can't dispute. While Red and Tre may have had shorter careers than the typical Hall of Famer, the impact they made during that time was tremendous. So it doesn't matter if you or anyone else disagrees, they are going to get the recognition they deserve.
We'll see about that.
Man, feels like we've been up here for like 15 hours. Hope everyone's still with us. But I think that pretty much sums everything up, right?
Yeah, I think we covered it all.
And there's only one thing left to do. List, please. It's time to off one final list item together. Get inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame. Shoot, I think I forgot a pen.
Seriously? I've got one you can use.
I'm sure someone else in this arena has a spare pen, so you can go sit down.
Take it easy. I just wanted to come up here in front of the world to say congratulations and finally put our differences behind us. I would never do anything to take away from your special night that you so rightfully deserve. Tre, even your birth parents are here, which is amazing. Stand up, please. But before you finish up, there's just one thing I want to mention that you left out of your speech. You see, Red wasn't 100% honest about what led to her retirement and later her best friends. In fact, it turns out she has a little secret, which is the real reason she walked away from WWE.
You have to do something. She's gonna ruin everything. I'm sorry, but I'm done hiding this for us. It's over.
What really happened was I found out the truth behind this secret, and she didn't want me to tell anyone. So she chose to retire instead. But I couldn't sit back and let her get away without everyone knowing the real Red. So let's start with this. That lovely older couple in the audience, they're not Tre's parents. I know, because they're fakes I hired to be here. That letter you got that said they were coming tonight, also a fake. But if you want to see your real parents, I can make that happen. Here they are. Yeah, that pretty much says it all. And look at the date there. They were already long gone by the time we were in high school. Which makes you wonder, Tre, how could they have written you a letter? Maybe someone else wrote it to try to manipulate you into doing whatever they wanted. And maybe that person was so miserable and lonely, they had to resort to something morbid like that to ensure they always had a friend at their side. But who would do such a terrible thing? Certainly not your so-called best friend, right?
Is this true?
We're not finished here. If you come any closer, I will crush his neck. And the same goes for anyone else. If you try to stop us, I will end him.
Do you need me to make another ice machine run?
You know, there's some wounds that ice can't heal. What?
You have to admit, that was a pretty cheesy line.
You know, you have a really strange way of apologizing.
I'm sorry. It's just, we've been working through this all night, and I think I'm starting to lose it. Look, you know how I truly feel. You also know me better than anyone else. I made a stupid decision to protect you when we were kids, and it just kept escalating from there. I wanted to tell you so many times, but it got harder and harder, especially when you started leaving the tickets. I couldn't bring myself to take that away from you. It would be like you finding out that America's Next Top Hand model was fixed.
Wait, is it? Did you hear something?
No, I was just using that as an example.
Okay, because I don't think I could handle that right now. I think I always knew deep down that it was all too good to be true, that I'd never meet them, but I guess a part of me wanted to believe that maybe something bigger would come out of all of this, that it wasn't just about action figures or championships or entertaining millions of people, that it would help me find a part of myself that was missing.
But maybe something bigger did come out of all this. This wasn't about finding two people who would fill a hole in your life. It was about millions of people finding you to fill holes in their lives.
Now that was cheesy.
But it's true.
Maybe.
I have something for you.
Please don't tell me this is a letter from my long-lost aunt and uncle telling me to forgive my best friend.
Just open it.
What's this all about?
It's our new list. On one of my ice machine runs, or maybe it was one of the times you locked me out of the room, I can't remember, but I made some phone calls to management, and it's unprecedented, but they've agreed to let us get revenge on Brooklyn and Samoa Joe at tomorrow night's WrestleMania, assuming you're on board.
I guess we're coming out of retirement. This has to be some kind of record.
There's one other thing you need to know. Brooklyn and Samoa Joe agreed to the match, but only if we put our Hall of Fame spots on the line.
You really want to do this?
If we don't fight back after what they did, then we don't deserve those spots.
Package deal. I'm in.
Hey, just wanted to let you know, I left 2 open seats in the audience just like you always did.
Why? I mean, obviously my birth parents aren't showing up anytime soon. So was it just for good luck or out of respect or something?
You'll see.
It's time for the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment. Welcome to WrestleMania.
If you've somehow been off the grid for the past 24 hours, then you missed the news that we have a huge last-minute change to tonight's event. After being ambushed at the conclusion of their Hall of Fame speech, Red and Tre will seek revenge against Brooklyn Von Braun and Samoa Joe.
And saying that the stakes are high feels like a severe understatement. If Brooklyn and Samoa Joe can defeat Red and Tre, they will take their spots in the WWE Hall of Fame.
And we've never seen anything like this before, and it's highly improbable we ever will again. With respect to every competitor who enters the ring tonight and every championship that's contested, it's now time for the most important match of the evening. Red and Tre are here to take on Brooklyn Von Braun and Samoa Joe with their Hall of Fame spots on the line.
It's truly impressive Red and Tre overcame both physical and emotional trauma to be here tonight. But I suppose revenge can motivate someone to do just about anything, including putting everything they've dreamed of and worked for at risk.
Guys, what are these pieces of paper falling down from above?
I believe it's supposed to symbolize their new list, and there's only one thing on it. Beat Brooklyn and Samoa Joe at WrestleMania.
This is why I left the 2 seats. It's time to move on.
I'm glad you're here.
I think that might have been Tre's adopted parents sitting at ringside.
I think you're right, Byron. And now here are the 2 superstars who want nothing more than to take everything from Red and Tre to essentially erase their legacies in a single night. It's the so-called American hero, Brooklyn Von Braun and Samoa Joe.
Yeah, these two have a much different kind of bond than Red and Tre. It's an affiliation based on shared hatred for their opponents tonight, dating back years in both cases.
Full disclosure, I think we're looking at the newest members of the WWE Hall of Fame class. Brooklyn and Samoa Joe have been unstoppable from both a mental and physical standpoint since the moment they joined forces. Red and Tre would have a hard time stopping them if they were at full strength, and we know they're not even close to that.
And there you see Red and Brooklyn facing off. There is so much history between these two. We're talking decades of hostility.
I don't know if it'll ever end, but we'll get at least some kind of resolution after tonight's contest is over.
We're not sure who's going to start the match tonight. It actually looks like Brooklyn and Samoa Joe are discussing that right now.
Apparently, it'll be Samoa Joe and Tre.
Brooklyn's going to make Red wait to get her hands on her. Yet another calculated move from the American hero.
This is it. Here we go. WrestleMania is often called the showcase of the immortals. But Red and Tre aren't here to showcase their immortality. They're here to try to save it by retaining their spots in the WWE Hall of Fame.
The fact that Red and Tre are even fighting alongside each other after Brooklyn Von Braun destroyed their original career-defining list and nearly did the same thing to their friendship just proves their bond is unbreakable. They truly are a package deal.
While I agree with you on that, you have to consider what I said earlier. There's no way Red and Tre are 100 or even 50% after the brutal attack just 2 nights ago. Mark my words, that will be a factor at some point in this career-defining match.
He's executing on his plan perfectly.
Well, time will tell if he can sustain this kind of effort.
Samoa Joe looking a little startled right now.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right.
Look at that power, Byron.
Man, that is just careless intent.
Gentlemen, of the three of us, I don't have much argument over who is the bravest because Corey has actually been in the ring with Samoa Joe.
Well, I consider myself brave, actually any competitor who steps in front of Joe, but there aren't too many men who want to go blow for blow with the human wrecking ball. That's a lesson I learned the hard way.
Harsh impact. Two superstars, and they both want one thing, the WWE World Heavyweight title, one of the biggest jewels in the WWE jewelry box.
It's a high bill.
That's how you establish control. And no luck against Joe there.
Launched with a belly-to-belly. Elbow drop. He is just reeling from that offense. Tagged in.
That was just disrespectful.
Lost in the corner right now.
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
Tagged in. Tre escapes the Uranagi, and now he's got Samoa Joe in the Coquina clutch.
Red takes Brooklyn down.
Hold on, is this actually happening?
It is. Red and Tre of Brooklyn Von Braun and Samoa Joe locked in their own submission holds.
After everything that's happened among these four adversaries, this feels like the perfect ending.
Don't get ahead of yourself. They need to actually finish them off.
Can Red and Tre do the unthinkable? Will Brooklyn and Samoa Joe give up?
They tapped.
It's over. Red and Tre the impossible and ensure that they will forever be honored in the WWE Hall of Fame.
This match takes place 20 times, and on 19 of those occasions, Brooklyn and Samoa Joe get the win, but not tonight. This was special. This was your night, Red and Tre.
Congratulations for the second time on your Hall of Fame induction.
This might have been our first time seeing one of your matches in person, but we were always watching on TV.
We're proud of you, son. Can I still call you that?
Yeah. We have a lot of catching up to do. I'm sorry about that.
We all are. It's okay.
We have something for you. Some maintenance guy from the arena was selling it online. It wasn't cheap.
Luckily, we've gotten good at puzzles in our old age. Oh my gosh! I thought I lost you, but you're back.
There's one thing left on there we need to finish crossing off.
It appears that the list has somehow been salvaged.
Red and Tre can now pick up where they left off 2 nights ago.
Tonight, we witnessed the unexpected, an unexpected victory, an unexpected reconciliation, and finally the unexpected return of what some might think is just an old scrap of paper. But it was more than that to Red and Tre. It's what led them to this very moment that to them was expected all along. They may not end up here, but they knew when they created that list that this was their destiny.
Well said, Michael. Soak every bit of this in. Red and Tre, you deserve it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the winners of tonight's match and still members of the WWE Hall of Fame, Red and Tre.